오야? 오야 오야?
Yeah, okay. All right. Sorry for the delay. I was um doing some things while I was waiting for the game to finish updating. I like it had an update. I thought it would just be a small like 1 gig thing at most, but after it like went through the entire fucking game files or something, so I had to wait like 20 minutes for it to finish uploading. And then I was like, well, might as well start at a nice solid 30. It's been like 7 minutes now. I apologize for the wait. Should have started 40 minutes ago, but it is what it is. Congratulations to Kira on redeeming first. Thank you for the lurk, Rickstar. I appreciate it, and also the follow. Thank you for following. And hello Katsuki. I was like, I remember your name. I was like, who are kind of thing. But yeah, I can see you're there for Zycosis. Moment. Today is going to be the same as last Friday, so it's not going to be a horror game for the spooky month. It's going to be a continuation of Metaphor. You can see that. That's fine. They're all available still. I have them until they just expire in like 3 months. So if you're really curious, they're there. But no problem if you've been busy, you know. I appreciate that you've stopped by a second time, you know. You've come around, you've checked it out, and then you're like, I want to see more stuff. That's good enough for me, I think. But yeah, today is gonna be a continuation of Metaphor. I played last week. I was stuck somewhere. Let me. Or it's open, but let me go to here. Turn on my controller. The thing with my I'm huge. I should make myself smaller. Thing with my progress in this game is that I was stuck because all my characters were out of mana. But I have found out or remembered about a specific mechanic that one of my classes has, where the mage gets +1 mana for the team.
I stole your heart, so now I'm satisfied.
Oh, this game's so
I don't
fucking
need to
loud.
steal
This
your
game-
life anymore.
Was this game always so loud? I'm at 29. Oh, yeah, it's always been this loud, I guess. Oh, I never increased the volume after. I want things to be at this volume, so I'm gonna lower a little bit, and then I'm gonna just lower it here. How's the volume for you guys? Is it fine? Should I just lower the volume for myself? What was I saying? Like, it was fine before. I don't know why it's so... Actually, yeah, I'll just lower my PC's. Nah.
Let's give it our all. Getting good results.
There you go. Okay, so let me load in here. So the mage passive gives the team +1 mana for every character I defeat in the auto battle, or not auto battle, the out of combat battle. So after I ended stream, a few days later, I just went back to the previous rooms and I did the out of combat grind, so everybody's full mana again. So we're exactly where we ended off, but I have full mana now, and I have unlocked specific equipment that I missed before as well. There was a locked room that I couldn't get to, but now I have it. But yeah, I think I sort of glossed over it, but thank you, Cry, for the resub. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you sitting around. It is a lot of money, so it's up to you if you decide to do that. But I appreciate that you want to spend your money on me now. Good thing now because the ads have started. Are you still here, or should I? Wait, because the ads have started. Can you still hear me, or did the ads take you? Really? Yeah. Oh, let me do. Oh, I will resume that convo once you're back. Let me reply. Okay. I'm here, but like what? Yeah. I think you're here now because you got the sub, so this is fine. I just can't reply to somebody when they're gone. So for the rest, what's the thing? So yeah, all my characters are full mana again. I used up all that everything I was
What now?
scrounging because I had like no source of mana anymore. And I was like, I don't want to be cheap and do the thing to get full mana, but then I was like, you know what? I sort of do want to be cheap. I want to finish this dungeon in one day, so I can save the other days for stat upgrades and stuff. So I will. Is the volume fine for you guys, or you want me lower or higher? I think it's still a little
What now?
loud now. It's the way I have my PC set up now.
Let's give it our all. Getting good results. Leave it to me.
I think that's good. Oh, master. I could have. Okay. Just lowered the overall.
Let's give it our all.
Okay, good enough. He's fine. No, I'll wait. I mean, no, I'll wait. I'm like do things, but yeah. So this is right before recap what happened. We're in the Grand Cathedral and we're stopping this necromancer from grabbing the royal staff and plunging the world or the kingdom into calamity or whatever. And he's the henchman of the big bad that we have to kill later. And I tried to fight him at the end of the last stream, but he was too strong and my team had no mana, so I couldn't do anything. But now my team is full mana just for this one fight, and so if I beat him I should be good. I went back and I unlocked everything that I missed from the previous thing, so I should be good with everything now. So if I beat him here, then that'll be done and I should be able to move on to the next things. And my plan is after this stream, if I get far enough and unlock everything that I want to, probably be the last time I stream this game, and the rest I'll play offline like I'm doing with Persona. Because I know this is like a 100-hour RPG, so there is a lot of other content to get through and the big grind and stuff. But we'll see how it goes. For now, I'm gonna be streaming this as much as I can. What else did it say? But yeah, welcome back, Katsuki. So yeah, this is Metaphor. This is an RPG by Atlas, the guys who have made Persona, if you have heard of that series. This is the same style, but the setting is a fantasy world, unlike Persona's real life setting. So all these characters are fictional races. Humans don't exist except for being monsters. And yeah, now we're fighting. We're gonna fight Zorba, the necromancer here, and assuming that we beat him,
Yeah.
should be good. I already been through this dialogue. If you want to go there, look at it in your own time, previous VOD or whatever the fuck. I've gone through this. Let's skip ahead and beat his ass. Hopefully, I don't fuck.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course,
Of
we,
course
can.
we can.
And then he's gonna be like, haha. Okay.
Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
Let me know if the audio is good or not. If nothing, then I will just assume that it's good.
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
He's a man? Yeah, he's a dude.
For
You,
all innocent lives
our
you
only
place
feeling
on
is
pause,
Hulkenburg.
I shall make you pay!
I saw a tweet that was like, I love this game and all, but why is she called Hulkenburg? And then people in the comments were like, back off my queen.
We
People
don't
like, oh,
stop
my
him.
bad.
There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
But yeah, I remember fighting him before. Do I still have his weaknesses?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I call upon royal power within!
But now I have everything here. I just...
Let me rethink this. Give me your aid!
Mahama,
Not the right stepping
Medica.
back. Healer! The power of light!
Should be good. But yeah, he's a edgy, chuny guy that was or looked down on when he was a normal dude. So he follows the big bad now because the big bad gave him meaning and purpose.
Better be. I'll get some distance. Let's work together. Not this.
Oh, I'm a mate. Wait, I
Hold
want to be
on.
Seeker. Fuck. I can't switch things, right? I want it to be Seeker for Mataru Kaja. I only want it to be Mage for...
Come
whatever.
forth, Royal Soul.
While it's here.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Allies, together! That power of heroes!
Draw any attention. Deal weak damage. It's fine.
Shatter!
I pull your strings.
So
He's got a
has
nice
the
animation. The way
power
does the
to
clap
control
before he
the
summons the
dead?
guys. It's pretty cool. Alright, and these guys are strong, but I will wait for him to buff them first before I try anything.
No, no.
Actually-
Are you prepared?
I mean, you're light
Oh,
anyway, so...
holy light!
You hit their weak point.
Cease
Keep it
your
up, Soul.
pointless struggling.
Mate. Freeze.
One of these
By
gotta
a
work.
sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! Not now. Huh, take this!
You'll die soon enough. Healer! The power of light!
Man, I can actually spam skills now.
okay.
Last time I
We
was
can do this.
conserving so much so I couldn't do anything.
Burn.
He resists all the magic.
I've bodies to spare!
This is nothing.
Bloody hell! Now dance for me!
Okay, so that guy's mad. So he has rage, which means that he's gonna do double damage, but he's also gonna take double
Blade in
damage.
hand.
Which is perfectly fine.
This will let us fight as one.
Let's do a protect guard. Oh, it's for all... Oh, one ally. That's not very good then. Because it uses up 2 turns.
Not this skill. Knight! I'll destroy you.
The power... No holding back!
Mahama.
It's up to you now.
Oh, holy light!
I will fight with pride.
Okay, see that guy's dead.
By this power.
And
Maybe
now
not.
I know. This guy is... resistant to all of those.
Let's go. Hold on. Gotta rethink.
I haven't tried slash yet, but I don't have slash.
Maybe not.
I can't do anything with the mage. I wish I could switch thingies,
Quick! If you act now, you can exploit their weakness.
I guess.
You hit their weakness.
You're fools
That's
to
your
defy
opening,
Lord
Captain.
Luis!
Is that all?
I pull your strings!
So what do you do?
Only a flesh wound. I
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Let's make an end of it!
Heal everybody.
Tis yours.
So he uses 20 each or 10 each?
Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Trust me.
20 each. Okay, I see.
Let's stay calm.
I understand
By
how
this
that
power.
works now.
Better be. Let's set it up. No, come forth, Royal Soul. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Come. Shatter.
Now
Slowly
dance
but
for
surely.
me.
Ow.
Hard.
Ow.
Now dance for me!
They're both mad.
Stroll's
I do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Ow.
Stroll can't take
Let's
any
get
more.
on with it.
Someone heal him.
Mahama.
I will fight with pride. Mate! Is there another by this power?
He's not. Yeah, he's not weak to light, so I can just use light on him anyways.
You'll die soon enough.
Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
Use this and then use an AoE healing. Oh,
Pull yourself together.
fuck!
Ride
It's
in
worthless.
torment.
Don't die.
I've bodies to spare.
What does bondage curse do?
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
What does wait? Analyze. How do I analyze my team? Can I not? Okay.
Healer. The power of light.
You hit their weak point.
I'll
Keep
show
it
you
up,
the
Stroll.
essence of truth. I won't hold back. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
You're fools
That's
to
your
defy
opening,
Lord
Captain.
Luis.
Medicine. For
This should help.
Stroll.
My thanks. Now, what's the play? Healer! Let me Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
Ah, light!
Is that night?
Okay.
Die!
Hulkenberg's badly
Oh
wounded.
shit.
Die!
Oh shit.
I pull your strings!
Okay, everyone's alive, so that's fine.
Stroll hurt bad.
After me!
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Medica. Okay, let's do Medica again.
Show them our might.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
There we go, everyone's full health.
Cease
I
your
won't hold
pointless
back.
struggling.
Hammer this guy for
You hit
weakness.
their weakness.
I stand with
That's
all
your
power
opening.
of heroes.
And smack
I
Zorba.
crush you.
I've bodies to spare! Ah!
Let my powers
Bahama.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I'll
Stroll.
come forth, royal soul. Light!
You hit their weakness.
For all that
That's
we
your
strive
opening, Captain.
for. I'll do a worthy foe after
Smack.
all.
A healer!
And then Mahama again.
Combine our strength.
Bloody hell! I pull your strings!
I
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
Ow.
wounded. Someone heal
Let's
her.
go. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your
Let
opening,
justice
Captain.
prevail. Shut up.
Smack Zorba.
Hulkenberg's
You'll
in bad
die
shape.
soon
She
enough.
needs help.
Oh, I only have AoE heal on this guy. I didn't even realize that. I don't
Let
wanna.
me rethink. Healer!
Let's just keep using Hama on him then.
Power of
You
light!
hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
Mate! Light!
Get our weaknesses. She can heal
Not
herself.
over yet.
Expensive
Smell
medicine.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
That
Nice
crit's
one, Stroll.
huge.
Die!
Ow.
Ride in torment!
What does that do?
Die!
Ow.
Mate! Flare! Still here?
Lord
Knight!
Luis!
I'll just still standing, I see.
Healer! Are you well?
That
Heal
helped.
everybody.
Thank you.
He's using up a lot of. Imagine fighting this thing
I've
with
bodies to spare.
without max MP.
Bloody hell! I pull your strings!
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Lord
That's
Luis!
your opening, Captain.
Crits.
Are you prepared? After me!
It's up to you now.
You hit their weak
Ahama.
point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Lord Luis!
Mate!
Can we kill him?
Flare!
Ah!
Nice.
Possible!
Easy
This
clap.
can't be happening! Lord Luis!
Results. Yippee.
Satisfactory.
Everyone's level 15 and rank 13, 14 on their things. Very nice. Yeah, the grinding that I did to get the MP back helped a good amount.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You should join our party.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside. Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast.
Yeah.
To be every fool's scapegoat.
They're so they're so mean to me.
They
My
call
big
us
ass.
lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared
Welcome
to
back,
hope
Akira.
my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us.
This guy is a victim of racism. What do you think about that? They attacked him and now he's an evil necromancer. If you are a target of racial bigotry, that does not give you the right to summon the dead and kill others. It really sucks though. I understand because they are racist to me too. Real, yeah. How you doing? I hope you've been doing well. Oh dang it. Yeah, maybe in some other fantasy world, but not in this one. Well, actually in this one he sort of got fair game because he has been killing people. And no one stopped him until now, so but in our world, in our reality, not the case.
The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us and laughed as we died.
This game is very heavy-handed about the racism because it's like the tribes, so they are different in many ways. Not really that many ways though, because it's like one tribe is just people, or it's just person but rare, person but horned, person but elf, person but furry, person but I don't know, fat. I don't know what makes these guys special yet. Person but they cover their face, and he's a half-blood, right? Like they're all just different forms of people. It's like it's not really that different. Like maybe they have different cultures and stuff, of course, but like they're not. But you know, it's the same thing for racism in our world as well, right? It's not like we're that different, but people harp on any physical difference. Here, it's much more pronounced because some people have horns. It's like, wow. But the horned people are good, or are not good. They are the majority here. The horned and the elf people are the majority. The furries are all poor. This guy is a half-breed, so he's half horny, half with that eyeball. There are some people with 3 eyeballs. I know that. I think that's what his half-breed is. I don't fucking know. Wait, let me check. It should have Zorba here. There he is. He is single horn and closed third eye, such as a half-blooded Klimar and Mustari. Oh, Mustari are the people with 3 eyes, and they hide their face. Cool. Fat people are different. I don't know what the the rogues are. They say that they live twice as long as the other. Those dwarves, right? What are dwarves in fantasy? They're just fat, short people. Like they have different cultures. Some dwarves like really love fucking metal. Some fucking metal. And love alcohol and shit. I don't fucking know. But like, I guess these guys are just dwarves. I don't know what to make of it because I can't tell what else they have based on this image alone. They're just dwarves. Anyways. Racism.
These atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
Yeah, you suck too.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread.
He's doing it anyways.
Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis.
Yeah.
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for. A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
He's been prepping for this, and technically we had 9 days to prep before we had to do this for him to finish. We could have left and come back the next day, but I wanted to do this all in one day. So now I have like 9 free days after this to chill, maybe hang out with party members or something. He sounds like he's in an old scuffed. All of these guys are various European accents. So this guy does this thing. They all sound like that. It's old timey speak, but old timey European speak, like classic fantasy shit. You know, like not medieval, Western medieval stuff. Yeah, because it's fantasy and stuff.
Hey,
So they wanted to do
tell
that.
us where Luis is.
This guy's British, you know.
Ah,
Hulkenburg. I can't really tell what Hulkenburg is. Oh,
Luis.
he's killed himself. He doesn't
damn
even.
it.
He doesn't even want to check if he finished his job or not. Whatever. Did he reanimate the human down there?
This feels like
Okay, yeah, he summoned the human.
the human lives.
Oh yeah. I knew it. It's so obvious. The dead human that they left there in the beginning of the game,
Wait.
or beginning of the day.
Is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
He's so real for that. Real for what? Being, killing people because he was a victim of racism, or killing himself. Like, what do you mean he's real for that? Which part of that is all of that? Okay, well, this is a fantasy. These are fictional characters that did fictional things. Do not learn from their example. Anyways,
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation.
of course the necromancer,
Reanimation.
like he's a necromancer. Of course he's gonna revive something. That's his whole fucking shtick. But yeah, for a small recap of what happened before this dungeon, when Luis showed up, he brought in a human, which remember humans are... Where the fuck are they? Random monsters, right? Humans are monsters in this world. He brought a human in. He said it was dead, but now Zorba went in and brought him back to life. And now we gotta kill him, I guess. Can we kill him with full mana, please?
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
Oh, her eyes are shaking. That's cool. You see that a little bit? The eyes are shaking, like, very slightly. We have to stop it.
We have to stop it at all costs.
We gotta go in there.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Explode racist? Being a victim does not justify violent actions against your oppressors. Or... Let me rephrase that. It depends on the context. Maybe in some cases. It depends on how much they're oppressing you. Right? Like, if they're literally oppressing you, like you're a fucking prisoner, then yeah, I guess so, you know, viva la revolucion. But like some guy looks at you funny, you do not get the go to murder him. It's not like that, I guess, or whatever. Yeah. Anyways, we finished the quest. We've stopped the necromancer. That was a rank 2 quest. And now we gotta thwart... Oh no, we finished that too. No, we're starting the quest. Okay. Stop his plan. We must kill the human. We have 9 days. We finally made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look,
Look, our egress is straight ahead. I don't know what an egress is, but I'm assuming that means exit. It should lead to the cathedral's plaza.
Hurry!
Brilliant. Let's stop that monster.
Damn it!
Oh, can I do some last minute grinding? Or nah? I guess not.
I pledge.
Unless shit doesn't we must stop it. Yeah. Let's save.
Yep.
Do I want to stay in? Oh, we're full mana too. Very nice. Do I want to?
What now?
Go back. Should I go back to Seeker? No, let's stick with Mage for now. Fine. Blows up human with mind. Let's not do that. Once we're outside, we're going straight for that monster in the plaza. Are you ready? Wait, hang on. Is there anything else here? No. Okay.
Is all well?
Yeah, let's go.
On guard!
On my knight's honor, I will protect the city. Something, something. Let's go.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth?
Creatures.
Zorba's plan all along.
If it escapes,
Yes, it is
If
made
it
by the
makes
same
it to the
developers
city.
as the Persona series. It's Persona, but in an actual fantasy setting. Because, you know, Persona has been like school life and stuff. So the point of this IP is that it was called Project Re-Fantasy. They wanted to make a game in an actual fantasy like universe instead of just real world.
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Yeah.
Another city in ruins. Never again.
Yeah.
It dies or I do.
Oh, it dies. But yeah, this is a human.
It's coming.
It's coming. Rah. Oh. Oh, there are people up there.
Look at
That's
the
just-
size of that thing.
It's just part of the. That guy's naked. That's not good. Wait, let me do this a second. Anyways,
Twould be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must
humans
stop
are
it.
just any kind of fucking monster that's like weird.
But
There's
how
some
are we
animal
supposed to
monsters
kill
in this
something
game, but
this huge?
this one's a human.
Look there.
They're naked. Yeah, I don't
That
know.
can be little else but the heart.
The heart. It's a
Surely to
bagpipe.
strike there would give it pause.
Okay, so penguin guy, naked human, but he has no privates, so it's fine, right? Random lady with ears, penguin. Yeah, I don't fucking know. What is that guy? Like a fucking. It's a human in a dress. Not an egg.
But it's too high up
Anyways.
for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it.
Bludgeon it. Okay.
Hard to miss a target that size at least.
Okay.
Start by attacking the body.
So we can use magic on this, but we can also smack the thing. Okay.
I call upon royal power within. No holding back. Not now.
I mean, bludgeoning is probably good, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
I'll
See
show you
that
the
scroll?
essence of truth. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready
That's
for
your
all
opening,
that we
Captain.
strive for.
Hulkenburg got them right
Now,
in their
Big.
what's the
spot.
play? I call upon royal power within.
What if I slash it? Let's slash it.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
I will. Let's go.
And what if I use fire on this? It resists.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you. Yes.
Okay. The egg is down. And now the heart is here. Can I do?
Did it! Now we can go for its heart.
They lost their balance. Yippee.
Are you prepared?
Hama.
Power of light.
Let's say I won't hold back.
Okay, I'm assuming it risks everything besides physical. Might as well try it though.
Freeze.
By the
Yeah.
oh power of heroes.
Regaining their balance. Damn. There are frogs down there. You see that in the egg? Oh, little guys. Oh, a lot of little guys.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
The fuck are you?
Let's go. Roar.
But for all that we strive for.
Hulkenburg's
Ow.
badly wounded. Someone heal her!
Damn. Frog.
What? The shell's back to normal!
Oh, he healed the shell.
That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out. Hulkenburg's in bad shape.
Take this
She needs
the
help.
hand out now too? Okay.
No holding back.
So first, let's heal everyone.
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Me. Lightning. How I missed.
Don't get
Oh my
sloppy,
God.
Captain.
Why is missing takes 2 turns? It's so sad.
This is nothing.
Ow. Oblivion dust. What does that do? Why doesn't it say what it does? Can I look at status? What? Why can't I look at the stat? I can look at the archetype. But I can't look at your... Okay, whatever.
I shall defend.
Whoops, I defended.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light!
I'll show. I won't hold back. Burn.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, there we go.
I stand ready.
your opening,
with blade
Captain.
in hand. I crush you.
Hulkenburg got them right in their weak spot.
Yeah, the heart is the main HP. But I need to break all these other parts.
What a shame.
Dodge.
Break the
You've
egg
got
to
some
bring the
fancy
heart
footwork,
down. Break the
Scroll.
hand to stop the egg from getting cured. Okay. And Hama can't do shit, so I might as well have you
Not this.
smack the egg.
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
You fire the
fire.
hand.
You hit their weakness.
No,
That's
You-
your opening,
I'm not
Captain.
over yet.
Fucking heal yourself.
Here.
Are you prepared?
You heal everybody.
Are you well?
That helped.
'Twas needed.
I'll show you the essence.
And
Vitus
you
power.
hit this again.
Is everyone
And then
alright?
you
Power of heroes.
just
I'll
break the hand.
push onward.
One arm down. Now
Oh,
let's
there's a
work on
second
the
hand.
other.
Okay. Stop doing Oblivion Dust. I don't know what that does. I think from the previous games that makes debuffs more likely. But I can't tell because I don't know how to... Oh, I should
Moving
move
to the
them
ring.
back.
No holding back.
Oh no, I shouldn't because I'm using
Let me
him for
reach to the
for-
fore. In my
Hit their
way.
weak point.
Let's
Keep
say
it
I
up,
won't
Scroll.
hold back.
Is this guy also weak to fire?
You hit their
Yes.
By the
weakness.
sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood.
opening, Captain.
Come. I crush you.
Hulkenburg got them right in their
Now,
weak
what's
spot.
the play? Are you prepared? The power of light.
Let's go. Burn.
With blade in hand. Shatter.
All right.
Nice crit.
Smite him, Hulkenburg.
Ow.
Only a flesh
Ow.
wound.
What a
Okay, so
mess.
first, before I heal, I should do this for a free turn.
Hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can do that. Me.
Burn the
Fire.
hand.
Come on.
Did it.
I stand knight. I'll destroy
Smack the
you.
shell.
Now, aim for the heart.
And now these are 3 free turns.
Hulkenberg's in
I
bad
call
shape.
upon royal
First,
power.
heal everyone.
Thank you.
Mate!
Then
No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I haven't tried lightning
Royal
yet.
Soul.
Okay.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Try normal melee.
Huh, take this!
Okay. Homo Avadis. Yeah, I think it just resists all magic, probably.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Let's go. You better be sure. I won't hold back. Maybe not. Let's work together. Not this.
Is there any item that's physical damage? Doesn't seem like it.
Gotta rethink.
Smack.
A knight! Shatter!
Okay, so I guess it's gonna be very tanky if I have to do that over and over again. Are the hands gonna regrow? No, not yet. Okay, these guys again.
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know! I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Sure. Go in there.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
That's what you said. Nice. Huge.
I did
Distract them. You beat their ass.
Let me rest a bit.
Yeah, go for it.
Are
Good
you
job.
prepared? Oh, holy light! How's this?
They're
I
dead.
will fight with pride. Let's go. Is there another way?
Can I melee him?
Take this!
Oh, I can.
Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes!
Because the ambush was defeated, the attack failed. Incomplete regeneration. Oh. Nice.
No holding back! You see?
Now!
Smack.
For the heart!
Let's stay calm. By this power. You better be sure.
Hmm. Yeah, I should have a seeker here.
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg's
Now,
in bad
what's the
shape.
play?
She needs help.
Let me test. If I
You
pass,
first.
It's okay.
it saves the turn. But if I
We can do
pass
this.
again,
I'm counting on you.
it doesn't work. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She
I'll
needs help.
destroy
Smack.
you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. All yours.
I will fight with pride. Here.
Heal up
Is ever come?
and smack again. You guys summon the guys again? Alright, buddy.
I'm sorry. I still can't move.
I shall vanquish
That's fine.
evil.
You did good the first time.
The power of light.
Let's stay calm.
Let's try
Let's go.
fire. Nice.
Ice!
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg's
Ow.
badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Mm-hmm.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Smack.
It's okay. We can do this.
Smack.
Let's push through.
Now! Aim for the heart!
I'm gonna Lark and Eve. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you, Akira. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna keep punching this heart. You do. You gotta do. Thank you. And yeah. Anyways.
I crush you!
Smack.
Ah! Try
Heal.
not to
I knew
worry.
you'd help.
Thank you.
Mate!
Uh.
No.
Nice hit! That was
With blade in hand!
Smack. They lost their balance.
Phew. Sorry about
I
that.
shall vanquish evil.
Back in the fight.
Very nice.
Hack and slash. I won't hold back. Hold on. Let's go.
That did 30, but if I do a resisted attack, is it still stronger? It's the
Is
same
everyone
damage.
nice?
But
Not now.
I should heal.
Just the thing.
Almost done. This is such a weird fucking boss. Where the goblin guy is
I
coming
think those
from?
soldiers are coming again. Should I give it another try?
Yeah, do it again.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
You said that.
I did it.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cast this. It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back. No. Take this. By the night. Shatter.
The attack failed. Regen. Smack.
Right on target.
Now, aim for the heart.
I will fight with pride.
Smack.
Nice hit.
Observe
was
for all
Smack.
we strive for.
I can't afford to hold back. Healer. Tougher
Smack.
than I thought. Let's go.
Heal.
Take
Alright.
it.
I'm obliged. With blade in
Smack.
hand.
The power of life itself.
Smack.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength. Mage. Hold on.
Smack.
It's still up.
It's still up. It's almost dead though. One more time. I think it's gonna ignore the goblins and just hit the heart.
I'm sorry.
Oh, power of
I
heroes.
still can't move.
What?
No holding back.
There we go. Easy clap. Raw. Okay, nice. We got Avada's eggshell.
Not bad, if I say so
And
myself.
it leveled up.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Let's do one more. Oh no. One more agility, one more magic.
I admit, it feels good.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Nice.
Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
Don't worry, it wasn't your fault. We did all we could.
We did all we could, Stroll.
That's pretty much the most we can do about
And
this.
it wasn't enough. Maria's an orphan now.
Yeah.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
She still has her fox mommy though, so that's good.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Yeah, they're
Thank
like,
you so
you're so
much.
good, let me
I
vote for
thought I'd
you
never
now.
see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh yeah, her.
No, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
Closure.
So you're all the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope.
Yeah, we got you. You can trust in me instead.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Believe in yourself. Believe in your teammates. We thwarted his plan. We got achievements.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
Oh, I also got the achievement for getting the mines, because I did that during the demo. That's nice. Anyways.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall? Just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic.
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's
Yeah, probably.
ridiculous.
That's pretty obvious.
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
9 days to do
I've my own
whatever.
matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's gather information.
Let's gather information for now.
Yeah, we could really use more of that. Maybe we could start by talking to some of the locals? In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check
Let's
on
talk to
Maria,
Maria.
too.
And doing this should unlock other activities for the others, I think. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Ladies and gents, we've all seen the
Damn.
royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking, I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say.
That's crazy.
But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters.
He did
More public support,
the little head
bigger
before that.
face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Did you not see what he just did earlier?
Wake up, would you?
Yeah.
Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh?
Exactly.
Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier,
Albus
is going to have all
Batlin.
the latest on these
He's our news guy?
promising
Okay.
candidates.
Cool. He's just gonna. That's what he's gonna do now for the rest of the game. And on this episode.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
Just the one. But yeah, news. Who'd you hear it from? News travels fast.
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
Uh-oh. Imagine if I waited for like a week. Let's get her
city
some
sure
food.
isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Fortin's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Chill till the 22nd. The Senate Council Chamber. Oh. Bald.
We have waited long enough to rule his land.
Also bald.
Scheming king.
Balding.
What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own.
That's a dude.
That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head,
Your eyes
I
are
saw
cool as
some
fuck.
strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Hello. Oh,
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles.
her eyelashes are crazy.
I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing
Yeah, if he's
each
able to watch
individual
everybody, there should be no
conflict
conflict
between
at
his
all.
aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
1 second, I got a call. Okay, nothing yet, but I might need to take like a 20-30 minute break to go out later. I'm not sure yet, but for now I'm gonna get as much done as I can.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Thank you. It is now Medals Day.
First up,
We've got a few days before Forden makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Luis. Can't waste any time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. Twid seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Oh, yeah?
The recruitment center? Won't it be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, dead? After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there will be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. True. Connection to the device has been lost? The fuck do you mean? My device is right here. It works, right? What? I don't fucking know. While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for the battle against Luis. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. You can exit the city via Tradia Gate on Sandomir Street.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Having obtained Follower Echo's ability from Gallica, you can now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu and travel to meet them. Yeah. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Hulkenburg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. So I have an option to talk with Stroll and Hulkenburg. Maria, no. Katharina, no. Or no. Okay, so I can talk with them. That's good. Let's go back in for a second.
What is it? Amazing.
All these new dialogues now. Fabian doesn't show it, but I bet she has it just as rough. I heard Maria's coming out of her room. I hope this two will be able to keep together.
What in the blazes?
Can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite hand in this life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Luis or the king. So let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, but at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us.
Amazing.
True. You got rumors for me? No.
Amazing.
What in the blazes?
I've heard that the previous king loved to travel. Now, royalty might as well live in a completely separate world from me, but I think I understand how he felt. I have no desire to stay in one place for any extended period of time. There's Hulkenburg.
Maria.
I'll be responsible for Maria. I assure you I will give her the best care I can. You all need to focus on your own priorities now.
Amazing. What is it?
Amazing. Amazing. Maria, you chillin'? Damn. Anything in my bedroom?
What?
Hulkenberg's room. Okay.
What
I don't want to talk to her yet, so let me have a little high first.
Ah, 'tis you.
Tis you. I know there's little left to do, but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
Ah, that's right. Have you a moment to talk? What is it?
The truth is,
Lately, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope that I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? For you, I'd get some exercise.
I see.
Sound enough, and thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume? This seems a fine opportunity to start your formal training. Next time.
I see.
A shame if you change your mind. Yeah.
Amazing.
Let me go explore the town again. Let me save right before as well.
Say there.
What now?
Saving is this button. New save file. Hey. I overheard your conversation with Fabienne from out here about how you dealt with the human. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Unless you want me to, that is. If I may say, I genuinely think what you did was amazing. You protected our city for us, and we should all be grateful.
What is it? God, I am grateful.
What are you? Oh, right. For, tolerance.
Wow, Louis's damn private army.
So many fucking people talking.
Oi there. I'm just
Clemar beggars, seeing more and more of them these days. I heard they drifted in from some village that was attacked by monsters a while ago. Yes, Halahala was it? Some name like that. Regardless, they're a disgrace to the Clemar name. Alright. Damn. Don't talk to me, Elda. Damn. You think you're better than me?
You will?
That's more.
Oh.
This goes where?
What to do? What to do?
Here's San Lemeo. I don't want to go San Lemeo yet. I might as well, I guess.
That damned Louis.
Thank you much.
Thanks to you, I've gained valuable knowledge about the hushed honeybee's cooking. Thank you so much. I'm gonna start making dishes behind the chef's back, and someday I'll shock the world with my culinary skills.
That damned Louis.
You lot are lucky. Grand Chad was littered with corpses until recently. Not sure how, but looks like it's all been cleaned up. Seems we're safe for the time being. They even pacified a human. It's the capital, I suppose. If only they'd have protected Halia half as well. Hey, you know about those ruins out west called Balega Corridor? Apparently there's a monster they call a Guptaros there. Even passing by is a risk, they say. Still, I've got cargo and people to transport. Being a coachman's not easy work, I tell you. Anyway, that's what I've heard from a colleague of mine. Thank you.
Stop that at once.
How did I wind
Monster
up
incidents
here?
in Tradia Desert are on the rise. It's not surprising considering all the folks traveling here for the royal funeral. However, the army's struggling with our scant knowledge of monster ecology. If only we knew their weaknesses. I hear there's a man in Sunshade Row who's versed in that sort of thing. That we'd need to rely on such a person, it troubles me.
Come off it.
Everyone here is the same. There's Stroll.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. Thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? I'm a little tied up. Maybe next time. They say that the army didn't defeat the human. Psh, look at you. Do you believe every damn lie you hear? Whatever the case, we know that humans can be killed. They don't seem like that big of a deal now, I think. You really think so? But if they're too much for even the army to handle...
I love it.
Yeah, we're better than the army.
What is it? Oi there!
I love it.
How far?
The sky.
Oh.
Oh, yeah?
Closure. The royal palace is taken to the skies. It's also scary. Before, during times like this, I could pray for our safety at the Grand Cathedral, but now I can't even do that.
I can't believe it.
Let's go back here.
listen.
Got a minute?
If you ask me, what a warrior needs most is agility and luck. First, agility, not only to beat your enemy to the punch, but also for escaping when you need to. And luck, to put it bluntly, that's all that matters in the end. Cowards who lack courage, they don't go out honorably, tell you that. Even getting paid well is a matter of luck, innit? Just a theory of mine, but feel free to take it to heart.
Hey, listen.
How dare they mock me? Every last one of them. The lousy, no good, rotten son of a goddamn. If I hadn't ignited her, I'd... Don't do that. Oh. Oh, yeah, those things. I forgot about that. What are these for?
What now?
Someone out there will get that. Okay.
That will be quite enough. Lovely.
My husband said that the army slayed the monster under the direction of the Sanctifex Fortin. That's good. I suppose as long as we have Sanctifex Fortin, we have nothing to fear. Bro, don't take my credit. How dare you? I believe. Well, I've seen this one here as well. Stick my hand in the bag of spices. I got a gold beetle. Wow. I got that naturally. The medicine here is more expensive than next door, but does it really work any better? Maybe I should buy both and compare. I'll be furious if there's no difference. Is this also? Yeah. What's that over there? Can I go that way? No.
And what is it you want?
You can appraise everything, right? Yeah. Great sword. Apprenticeship cult magic +2. Researcher's cult magic +1. Iron stick +2. Cool. I don't know. Anyways, I want some MP. Do you have MP stuff? No? But sell all of the basic stuff. I can't grab the thing back there. Okay.
That will be quite enough.
Hey, listen.
What now?
No, why would I want these? And then you
Leave it to me.
get that, and then you
You can trust in me.
Magic +2, magic +1, yeah.
What is it?
The human at the Grand Cathedral heard someone finally put it to the sword. Just goes to show, not even being in the capital means you're safe. So I made my choice. I'll buy the best weapon this shop has to offer. Yeah.
Hello there.
I don't want to sell. Like, this basic stuff I won't need, right?
Now then. Now then.
I have all these staves, staves.
Now then. Now then.
Okay. That's expensive. I'm not spending 50,000 on this. I did not grind that much just to buy one item.
Hey, listen.
You're the Magla seller. Armor.
What are you pining for?
All in my store. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Noble Tuxedo. Another 50,000 for all stats +1. I see. One day.
What's up?
A full plate sure looks sturdy, but I bet it's hard to move in. If a human came, I might not be able to run.
Hey, listen.
Rup.
Hits.
Rup.
I just can't stop shivering.
Hey, stop it. Okay, let me go check on if that's what I need to do or not.
What you need?
You're not serious.
Ugh!
You're not serious.
Oh, what's happened? What's happened? Oh, me.
Oh.
Damn it all. Humans. This is done. The goal.
What's happened?
Stop that at once!
Well, I'll not loiter in a thought.
What is it? Right.
Come off it.
How did this happen? Proper aces.
Oh.
You are.
Say there.
Look at that.
Proper aces. Blimey.
Oh.
Closure-a, oh closure-a. Oh.
Right?
Yeah? Uh-huh.
Huh?
That's what you want. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
No.
They're, I think they're gone now, so I'll go back to what I was doing.
Oh.
Yeah, anyways, we got the bounty here. So now we can go down to the desert, I guess, where we started. And we can farm the monsters there. But I just finished fighting, so I don't want to do that yet. There's also the other area we need to fight in as well, so I'd rather just hang out with Stroll and Hulkenberg first. And then maybe after that I will do one of the dungeons that they want me to do.
Blasphemy!
Oh, still good, right? Heard the monster at the Grand Cathedral was slain by the Royal Army. A masterstroke of His Eminence Forden. Truly there's no other more fit to be king.
Stop that at once!
Thanks to the efforts of the Royal Army, the Necromancer's rebellion has been quelled. Credit is also owed to Sanctifex Forden, whose inspiring presence rallied the soldiers and boosted their morale. Once again, the one true God has rewarded our faith. Close rate, fuck you. How dare you? That was all me. I should slap them all and be like, hey, that's me. Anyways, I think that's all the people to talk to. So now it's just, what do I want to do?
All right then.
Nothing here that I need to do, right? Yeah, should be good. So let's save.
What now?
It's not saving. Let's save. And then decide how we're going to spend our next 8 days. What's here? Tavern, I don't care. So first, let's hang out with... Oh, cool. Amidst all the panic about the human, there's a rumor about a chap that can wield this peculiar sort of magic. Heard about it from a guard at the Grand Cathedral. Some power they summon outside of proper igniters, where they change into a monstrous figure such bro, we're common riders. This is such a nightmare. First as a human, then a necromancer. I've had it up to here with all this chaos.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
That damned Luis.
Yeah. Let's head over to Hulkenburg. Can I just travel? We should talk. Let's head over to her. And start doing things.
Ah, 'tis you.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us.
All right.
A fine balance. It's not voice acted? Come on. In P3 Reload, they're voice acted. Whatever. Fine balanced weapon, no? Just for training only, but you never know it from the grip and swing. Just most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. And yeah, with this, it's like, if you choose the right option, you'll get bonus mag, but that won't affect the relationship like rank. So I can choose whatever the fuck I want, which is good. A worthy opponent.
Well.
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above. Hulkenburg, is it truly you? So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
Rodanth. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? I'm a friend of hers. I'm not
nice
a pup.
to meet you.
I'm Zell, a friend of hers. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? Oh my god, he's racist. You, once a proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You...
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenburg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures. Oh, he's showing off.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare... Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenburg. Well, show him.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a bitch. Seems like a real scumbag. He once spoke with more kindness than scorn. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. So, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. We gonna shake hands again? No, okay. Rank 2.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Reduce cost, and Hulkenburg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Ooh. That's pretty good.
Pardon me?
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regiment indeed to purge this distraction. Hulkenburg and I return to the others. And now it's eating nighttime. Back to the hushed honeybee. And let's walk around again just to make sure that there's nothing specific we can do.
Amazing.
We can help Fabienne at the tavern, or
What do you want to do?
What is it?
and let's talk to
Oh, I am grateful. Whoa! Oi there!
Seems the trouble at the Grand Cathedral's calmed a bit. Less guards means more stealing, eh? I will have our hands full for the time being, but who's this bloke who saved the Grand Cathedral? Must be damn skilled. Well, we'll probably never run into him. Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Maybe see you later.
That will be quite enough.
I just can't stop.
One of them was like, Elda. I guess Elda travel on their swords, huh? No, it's just me.
What you need?
Pardon?
Oh, oi, might you be the Elda and Faria I met at the abandoned mine?
Huh?
Oh, it's you. I'm so glad you were able to make it to Grand Trad safe and sound. Took the words right out of my mouth. Don't know what your circumstances were, but cutting through there wasn't a normal route by any means. No matter though, seems we both made it. Grand Trad was in a bit of a rough state too, but things seem to be under control now. I have to say, the night market here is incredible as always. I took a quick look-see at the stalls and they got the best of everything in the country. Doesn't seem like a bad idea to stock up here and visit some villages. I reckon I can get help from that lot from before now that they've stopped with their thieving.
Alright then.
Might have even found myself a new vein here, fast as that was. Looks like I'll be doing my business straight and respectable like for the time being. How about just forever? Gap, gap, gap.
You're not serious.
Well now, what are we on about?
What, you unhappy with our wares, huh? No, that's not it. It's just that the prices here are a bit... Buck up, Buttercup. I'm lucky to have stock consider that nightmare at the Grand Cathedral. If you don't like it, take your business over to that damn Parapus. Well, no wonder the people are going to the Parapus. You're a little bitch.
Say there.
Hey, did you hear? It appears the incident with the human has finally been resolved.
This is really something.
Yes, and am I ever glad about that? It's been rather suffocating, what with all the guards constantly around here. But more than anything, it's a relief that the night market is safe now. You said as much yourself, but it's quite lonely without its liveliness. It seems like a good amount of people still here.
Wow.
Good man, you hungry at all? I'm proud of the food we sell. Our food's sure to pick you up from where you're feeling off. Well, I'm still getting the hang of making all this, so truth be told, I haven't sold very much. But I figure if it'll stave off your hunger at least. Well, isn't he an honest one? But it is true, fighting takes a lot of energy. It's probably wise to eat a good meal beforehand. Exactly, mate. Gotta show you're not running about on an empty stomach. So how about it? Gonna buy something? What's this blue cheese like? He said it couldn't guarantee the taste, but maybe it'll improve your health a little. Right now you have 0, so yeah, let's buy 1.
Thanks.
Much obliged, my good man. Come back at any time. What's that like? Restores 150 to 1 out. Ooh. Pretty good.
Got a minute?
You won't believe what I saw when I was setting up shop. A human from the Grand Cathedral thrashing some folks. There were these people fighting in it. I couldn't see them up close, but they weren't the regular army, that's for sure. They fought with a magic stranger than the human itself. They could transform into these things. I'm just trying to buy some vegetables? I didn't know they came with ghost stories. This guy's just fucking gossiping in the middle of work.
Welcome.
Yeah. Give me some more meats. Now that I have money.
The Grand Cathedral.
In the water? No.
It's
I don't want that. I'm good. Water merchant. Give me some water.
It's quite fresh.
And this one gives MP. Yeah, I want this shit. Oh, I can only buy 3. I see.
proper aces.
That Luis is a real ace, isn't he? What an amazing stunt he pulled off the cathedral, eh? But what if he comes after our place next? Nah, he won't do that. Luis is on our side, mate. Yeah, sure he is.
I can't believe. Why did this happen?
Ah, hello you two. Do you remember the names of the countries and capital? That was a week ago. Yeah, I know. It's basic knowledge, but all the more reason it doesn't hurt to know it. If you're gonna live in this country, you better know what you need to know. Okay, he's not gonna quiz me, thank God.
Oh there.
Do I need more red grape? I'll just take some anyways.
Thanks.
Just in case.
Why did this happen?
Okay. And I think that's all the normal stuff.
You know, that damn Louis. How did this happen? What were the gods doing?
No.
You there. Now. Bye-bye.
No, I'm good. You that are the dungeon. I don't want to go there. He's getting so close to me.
Ridiculous. I'm just incredulous.
The royal army took back the Grand Cathedral, but I've received no word about my cousin. I have no doubt he fought honorably. He must have...
I'm just
Or he must have. That's supposed to end the sentence there. My bad.
This is the pits.
You wouldn't believe it. Apparently there's some nitty scammer about town who's being a real handful. A guard just stopped me and asked if I was the crook. I'm absolutely sick of people assuming the worst of me, just because of my tribe. I asked the guard if he would have treated the songstress like that as well. My apologies, kid. Didn't mean to saddle you with all that, but no other tribe would ever listen to my complaints. Okay? I don't want to either. I don't need to go there yet. talk with you. And go in the tavern.
What am I gonna do, eh? What am I gonna do?
I already talked to you about this stuff.
That'll be just fine.
I heard Luis went completely mad and I was wondering what would happen next, but it appears that everything has been cleaned up rather nicely. It's fine as long as we can live our lives far away from any humans. This country will be safe, just as long as we place our trust in His Eminence Forden. Indeed, in the end, maintaining the status quo is the best path for this country. Some of the other tribes complain, but they should leave if they hate this place. That's crazy. Yeah, it's not. That ain't how things can be. You can't just leave. You said young man? Don't talk to me.
Who'll take the crown now?
Nothing else here. Okay.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Now,
That reminds me.
Brigada gives request true.
That's right.
Okay, so we can do that stuff to increase our things. We can't talk to any followers right now, right?
That reminds me. Really?
Okay, so what we have right now is Save the Prince, which is nothing. The Embargo, which is going to Belaga Corridor. This is to get the Gunner archetype. This is... Oh, right, we need to go to the Hashitani Beam Inn for that. We can do that later. So for now, let's increase our courage, tolerance, eloquence, imagination. Well, he's here, so let's just do this first.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Let's listen to fairy tales.
My thanks.
Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern. Yeah, so the nights are when I can do my social stats. Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on!
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless,
But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down! You can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination improved. It's nice these things have like multiple reasons to come back. So even after I'm done, I want to come back and finish the story, right? Cool.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idols Day.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We received a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves? Yeah, we'll get on that. Eventually.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Am I really fine with this? Stroll comes to mind. Yeah, maybe.
The truth is,
I'm checking to see if my contacts in the guard have any threads on Luis to pursue. Vexing though it is, we've naught to do but wait for word. Why don't we take up a bounty perhaps? Maybe make a little extra money for our journey? Yeah, we should. Anyways, go back to the informant.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of it?
The Lord of Tradia Desert.
Want in on this?
You've surely heard that stretch of desert to the south of here? That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the Galarge Gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it.
Just between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you better know when to run. It's in the desert. Of course ice magic is effective. That's like the basics of RPG. But okay, thank you for the information. Yeah. Is this game okay? Why is it taking 20 years to load the same map that I've been in? Okay. I was like, yeah, I'm on an HDD. It's fine if it takes a bit for new maps, but like, I was just here. It already forgot.
What is it?
Unstinking believable.
Oh. Game better not die on me.
Hey, listen.
I should save, but no. An auto save. Why is the red? Why is it red? Is it locked? Why I went in though? Oh my god.
And what is it you want?
They're even cheaper. Oh, it's on sale. So if I buy things, I should buy them now. Curious poison. I should buy some of these. Revival medicine. I'll buy 2 of these. Should be fine. Nothing else in praise, right? I don't want to buy anything from the other shops yet, though. So that's fine. But interesting. I should save my shopping for Idol's Day. Or is it Idol's Day? Or is there a specific, like, event going on right now? Have to see.
will be quite enough.
Okay. Is this game okay? It's taking a while to load the main menu. Something happening to, like, I don't know, whatever. Calendar. Oh no, it's okay. So every Idols Day, there's a big sale. So I should only buy things on Idols Day. The next event is just the end of this thing. Cool.
This is the pit.
Ridiculous.
I'll probably just go talk to Stroll, and then tomorrow I'll start doing the dungeons.
What you need?
You're not serious.
Oh, me.
That damned Luis.
Is it really gonna do this for every loading thing? Should I reset the game?
All right then.
I feel like it shouldn't be.
What? What now? What now?
There we go, right? Like it's. Okay, let's save. And then let's just reset our game real quick. Because I feel like that's loading way slower than it should be. Let's just give it some time to readjust itself. Yep. Should I move this? I don't think I should need to move this game to an SSD. It was loading things fine last week. Or at least, like, not to this level.
You're not serious. Stupendous.
Sirs, you're right, you damn nobles. That's what happens when you waste our tax money. Stop it. What are you gonna do if that Knight Commander hears you?
You're not serious.
Isn't this nice?
Take me for a fool.
Damn
do
that
ya?
Luis. How dare he disgrace sanctism? He does have his defenders, though. Those tribes and pagans that abhor sanctism are truly... Best to leave those people be. Only ignorant fools would feel inspired by the likes of Luis, no?
Isn't this nice?
Anyways, let's go talk to Stroll. Since we don't have messages, we can just hear people in our minds. Very nice.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
Then let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on the road here. I can't help but wonder if there's maybe the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
But that's...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangif?
Rangif, is that truly you? You've made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look at how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on.
Truth is...
He served House Haliatus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Zell. He's a friend I've recently become traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. So sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said that you've got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say that my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help somehow. Let's build... we can't build some. Let's build some houses.
If so...
Guess we got some houses to build.
I see.
A bright idea. If I had the funds. Do you have any idea how expensive land in the capital is? Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? And Ischia Marcus, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquess? Marquet? You said. You say. Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Holly's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped if it were not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself, if that's how he sees you. Let's go set him straight.
Right.
You know...
I fear it might backfire if we... Wait, you're coming too? Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we?
You?
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I feel Store's deep trust in me.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, crit rate increases. Nice. You have my thanks as well, Sir Zell. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh?
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let's return for now and meet with him another day. A decent amount.
What is it? Amazing.
So I could do stuff here. For tolerance. No, I'm okay.
Amazing. What is it?
That reminds me. I think...
What is it?
That reminds me. We got a major...
Yeah, they're all on sale. I get it. I should have bought stuff before then. Oh, whoops, the soul. I'm a shunned outsider. Oh, I'm not a wretch anymore, but a shunned outsider. If the time has come, we'll judge you. To become the true king of this land, thou must have many faithful blah 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 blah. They seem to be saying anyone can be a king, but we know it's not that simple. If we focus on breaking the prince's curse, hopefully we won't have to worry about it.
What is it? All right then.
Okay, I want to talk to the anti-racism lady. I think she's...
Let's go.
I think she's here. Oh, it's raining.
What to do, what to do.
Means the mag would sell for a lot, but I'm good. I need my for real.
This bloody rain will soak me all the way through.
You there, you know what they sell at this store? Hypothetically, if you do, don't tell anyone else. Without this store, folks like us wouldn't be able to use magic. We'd be unable to protect ourselves. This shop owner is risking their neck for us, so don't say anything you don't need to. Oh, I never came here. I should check it out. But they sell stuff even to us. Right? Yeah.
Say there.
Today is Idol's Day, so I'm happy to offer a customary discount, but my goods aren't especially legal. Yes, thank you. The world shouldn't revolve around the privileged few who can afford expensive igniters. Consequently, my wares are distinguished by their affordability and utility. Well, except for the rings, that is. They are the most valuable, and not as easily handled as an igniter. Only a true mage could utilize their real power. If you're confident in your magic abilities, why not give them a chance? What do you have? So you have one-time use stuff, which is nice. And then you have cloth. Reduce turn icon cost of guard by half. Ooh, guarding half? Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Okay, so it doesn't so but you get to do that person twice if they're like your main DPS. That's pretty nice. Prevents poison. Prevents paralysis, hex, daze, forget, sleep. Interesting, interesting. That's still pretty expensive though. So I'm good for now, but that's nice. I'll consider it later. Thought about rings, but I didn't see any. What the fuck?
This bloody rain will soak me all the way through.
God, I am grateful.
Talk to this guy, but I don't want to talk to this guy. New guy. Oi, Elda, you here? All the Grand Cathedral chaos just cleared up now. Not really sure what's cleared up or how, though. The state army couldn't handle it in the first place. Well, as long as someone dealt with it. Anyone who can protect this country, I'm fine with. Even Luis, if I'm honest. Yeah, but let's not Luis.
What is it?
You're the mag. You're some guy. Where's the anti-racism lady? Is she not here? I thought she was here.
Stop that at once.
I'm fine, I won't cut myself.
Alright then.
This tolerance. Oh no, no. Might as well do the guy down here then. Learn about your story.
God, I am grateful.
Oh.
Greetings, Elder Boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Yeah. No,
I see.
Of course. No, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public after all. Oh yes, I already... Wait, what's my tolerance right now? Oh yeah, my tolerance is nothing right now, so let's do that.
Pleased to hear it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go elsewhere to chat, shall we?
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes.
What?
3 eyes, and that goes for every Mustari? What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different from the state religion's sanctism. Is it restricted to the Mustari tribe?
About that.
Do only Mustari practice this belief? That's correct. Normally we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. What do you say? Yeah, okay. He taught me about the Mistari way of life. I feel learning more about... He really glossed over that third eye. If you can't see with it, then what does it do?
Alright. Pleased to hear it.
It may be worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine if the chance comes. Hearing all that was intriguing. It's about time I head back to the inn. Cool. Yeah, so I should be doing these things multiple times anyways.
On, and the age
Can I skip this?
king draws nearer.
No? Okay.
Well then.
Stay there.
That reminds me.
No one's
reminds me.
around.
Did you know?
Nothing
That reminds me.
specific. So let's go do the thingy.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Let's leave the area and fight some things. Do I want to fight in the desert or in that one area? I don't fucking know.
But come off it.
Camel fit.
What?
Just keep saving here, I guess.
Hey,
There's only desert outside the gate, but if you really want to go out there, let's at least know where we're going. Okay, so Tradia or Belagor? I guess we should do Tradia first, and then we'll do Belagor after. But this one will give us a supporter, I think, if we finish this. So maybe I should do this first. I didn't. Money and goods and stuff. Yeah, I should do this first.
Yep.
This gives more rewards. Requests and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. After you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
let's see here.
Well, there's a lot to see around Grand Trad, it looks like. Maybe a good idea to prepare for a fight with Luis by training out in the wild.
Here's where we are now. Here's all right.
Man's not
Here's
so
where
best friend? What's that one? Alright, just a fight in the desert, right?
Here's where we are now, and right there's a labyrinth.
Let's see. Let's see.
Here's where we are now.
Ah, danger.
We could fulfill a request there.
This is the monster-filled ruins the Igniter shop's owner spoke of. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain. We may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
The clock's ticking.
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
It's your call.
We should be able to get there and back within the day. What'll it be? Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It will behove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Yes, I will make Stroll a warrior again.
The party at last found themselves at
Ooh,
Belega
narration.
Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
Mm.
The thing is,
This is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently, the monster here sometimes attacks passersby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This is a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. This looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose. Let's hunt for rare treasure.
But
There might be rare treasure about. True. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite the tall order.
come on.
Getting sidetracked, yeah, it is.
My
It's
thanks.
perfect. There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. I want treasure. I want goodies. All in one day. Let me switch, because I know the Guptaros hates people with wands, right? That's the thing. Connection to the device. What the fuck are you talking about? It's right here. Game, please. Okay. Calm down there.
Here.
Once the noble family's villa, now a monster's den, I see. Don't mind me. We're here to complete a request, after all. You going in? I'm all set to assist. I believe more monsters will appear here once night falls. Let's not waste time and return to town before then. I'm at the ready and prepared for battle at any time.
Oh.
Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. What are you doing? Is my controller okay? Is it out of battery? This thing charges, right? My stand. It charges. So there.
That's
Let me see the. Can I see the battery on my device? Let me see. Settings. Doesn't seem like it. I don't know. Really? A Gutaros? There's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came here because I heard it's Goborns. I'll just say that if those beasts were here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn your back too if you value your lives. Oh, if the Guptaros really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared. Okay, so the hint
what now?
for the Guptaros. It primarily deals physical attacks. Prepare yourself for heavy attacks for gathered strength. Pierce and guard are effective tactics. There's more than that, wasn't there? It was
Want in on this?
hates anyone using staff or mace, yeah.
Just between us.
Okay. Let's go to here to
Now,
get
where
our
was
stuff.
I?
For academia. Hey cat.
Here, kitty. Oh,
Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Yeah.
Welcome.
Okay, so first let's switch to secure. And then Stroll can stop being a healer and he can go back to being a warrior. Problem is, do I want him to also learn Brawler for physical? Yes, probably. Knight.
I see.
Let's get Brawler so you can get a physical or a strength attack.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Brawler.
Yeah.
The Brawler's soul, the idea of relying on nothing but my own fists in a fight is admittedly appealing. I'll dedicate my body to the battles to come. Right. Oh, I got stuff for doing that.
A new power to wield.
Change it? No. Actually, yeah, become a full brawler. Sure. And then you can stay as a knight. Do I want you to unlock other things? Not yet. And then, as a brawler, go ahead and inherit mm, getting the AoE heal still is probably pretty good.
All right. Time to get serious.
So you should get that. Hulkenburg sticks with that. I, Seeker, want, instead of bot, I want Blizz because ice is good.
This could work.
Yes. And I got the max HP. Okay, cool. Very cool, very cool. That's it. Bye.
Oh. You'll...
What?
Right before we fight, let's get in there.
Okay then.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Whoa. So the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where that Kataros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. There's a guy there. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be that close by.
Well then.
I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way.
Yep, we're safe here.
Just a guy.
Why did this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily, and then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. God, just thinking about it make my knees weak. I wanted to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Ah, bloody hell. That sucks, dude. Can I talk to you again?
Oh, what'll I do?
Before I realized it, I was surrounded. Yeah. Okay. I guess they group up. There's down. There's people.
No choice but to cut through them.
I'm strong enough to body him. That's good. That's good. Hello. Haha. Hey kiddo, which weapons you using?
What?
Talked. You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would you? Yeah, I would hope so. If I bought an expensive staff just for it to do nothing for my magic. Anyways, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. We already knew that.
Well...
Well, we already... I mean, thanks for reminding us again. Really helps. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Okay. I don't want to go there yet.
Get ready, everyone!
let us settle this.
Okay.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
You can't run!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Still up? By the comrade.
We unlock Jump Thrust and Hammer of Justice. Ooh, because we are a knight with a brawler. Nice. Heavy physical pierce to one enemy. Inflict a one-time weakness to pierce. Oh, this adds pierce weakness. Oh. Deals medium physical pierce to one enemy. Lowers their defense.
Perhaps not this. Right there.
Attacking with Hulkenburg.
Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. Let's get on with it. Brawler! Take that! Almost finished.
It's okay. We can do that. By this power.
Oh wait, I'm not in the fucking desert. Why'd I look at the Blizz?
A tough one.
I stand ready. Huh, take this. It's almost decided.
That's it, Hulkenburg.
Nice.
One, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Nice.
Okay.
Careful.
Okay, so I wanted to check. I don't need. Oh no. What's the info in this actual fucking map? Oh, I guess they don't have anything. Yeah, that's fine.
That is.
I want to inherit skills. Whatever. It's fine.
We found something.
Nice.
All right, come on.
Impressive.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's settle this quick. Perhaps after me. Oh, they die hard.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's work together.
Physical strike. Physical strike to one enemy.
Not this. Let's go. Hold on.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
They're all weak to nothing? Okay. Nice crit.
Is everyone up for all that we strive for?
Let's make an end of it. You can't run. Last one. That'll do.
Keep it up.
You're stunned. Fuck off.
Only one left. Finish them off. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I
Not
say so
bad.
myself.
Looks like we're safe.
We got a hat.
What now?
Magic +2. And that's it for here. These both go on the same level, right? Okay. Hello?
Right.
There's nothing but Goldborns around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a Goldborn see one of those. If you do, they will launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think Goldborns are dumb little fellows, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
No staves or maces, huh? Guess you shouldn't go at Major Healer. But even so, Goldborns do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, give you this stunning arrow. Make him sit still, then take him out. Don't panic. Thanks. You're so helpful.
All right, we are
that?
right there.
This is our chance.
Forward.
I shall vanquish evil.
There's a lot of dudes.
Take moment of truth.
Not
By
bad,
this
if
power.
I say so myself.
Maybe there's... I won't hold back! Is there another way?
With blade in hand! I worthy foe after all.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Eat this! Tougher than I thought.
We got the time. Oh.
3 enemies left.
Only basic attack, no special. Okay, this one I can do, Korima, if that's what you want me to do. How long? Because this battle isn't gonna take that long. Should I just do it for this? I'll do it for this floor. I'll do that. Only basic attack. My guys will take some. That's fine. Hi T. Hope you two have been doing well. Thank you for popping in. What am I doing? Smack them all. I mean, it's gonna save me on MP, so that's fine, I guess. Let's go. Yeah, I might as well make it worth it, right? First time I actually get to do it. That's fine.
Still up? Right there!
You're on the big screen while... Wait. That's a lot of pressure, but okay. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, but you have a nice little meal.
There are still some foes around.
Oh, what the... I didn't realize he was right next to me. Okay. And then, you've seen this game before, right? You know, metaphor, so... Right now we're in a random dungeon. Like, we finished the main story dungeon. Now we have 6 days left to just do whatever. I'm doing this side dungeon to help one of the NPC people. And maybe she'll become a follower. Oh, wait, this is too far down. Was there nothing else up here? Oh, up here. All these little gobbos.
This could be our chance.
Give him a fight.
Only basic attack.
You can't run.
Let's...
Can I just, is there an auto, like, rush? Stop doing this to me. My controller is connected. Please.
By the sworn
Okay,
oath of knighthood.
I don't think there's an auto battle. Oh, there's auto battle tactics. No, I don't want... Oh.
Leave this to me.
Oh shit, my bad. I apologize. I didn't know auto battle would use skills. Anyways, I'm gonna ignore that. I think they only did it on a low enemy anyways. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I'm slouching like crazy. Let me get up.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Take this. Still standing, I see.
And hydrate. Do I have water left in this thing? I do. Thank you for that.
You can't run. They die hard.
I will take any more.
Should probably heal.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Tis done.
Healing's okay, right? But if I just die from slowly taking 20 damage, like, that would not be good. I only have the out of combat healing.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Nice. What are you? Oh, birds. Can I go that way?
They saw us. Bring your tools, everyone.
Oh, they're weak as fuck. Okay. Nice, nice. Well, that wasn't a very big floor. There's more in this floor, but can't go this way yet. Okay, well, I did it. Next.
I don't think anything would be.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Are you prepared?
Time to punch again. I don't know which.
Oh, 2 remaining.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Seeker. Win. A tough one.
Justice prevails.
Keep punching them all.
We're all counting on you.
You're stunned.
Only one left. Finish them off and work. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Nice.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Stop yelling at me.
Let's give him a fight.
I'll give it my all.
Now get ready.
Oh, not done yet. Two remaining. Keep it up.
Wrong thing. This thing. Punch the Hexer.
Well done, Hulkenburg.
3 basics should be able to
The freedom of a wanderer.
kill him. Is that hear the music is good in the game? Do you agree? I mean, do you hear this? In Persona 3, there's the rapper that raps in all the songs. You don't hear it? No one said anything about the audio. It's really low. I made it really low because I set my PC volume higher, so I made the games thing a little low. Wait. I also made let's do it up to here again. Is that a little better? It's still only reaching the green, but
To the rear guard! Charging in! To safer ground!
doesn't reach the yellow. Let me go higher.
Into the fray! To the rear guard! Moving to the front!
Is this a little better?
I'm stepping back. Charging in!
It's better. Okay. Do you hear the music now? So yeah, there's no rapping here because this is a fantasy, but they do have this old guy like chanting in the middle of. I can increase the volume after this fight.
I see you!
I do. It's nice. It's nice. It's fun.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
And canonically, if you remember,
no way
all
I'm
this
stopping
music
here.
is just what the fairy plays in our heads.
Not
It's just
bad.
magic that she's playing in our heads. She's got this playlist. Oh, increase crit. Yes, thank you.
What now?
Let's increase. Oops. The game sounds. I lowered it this much. It used to be a lot higher. Then I was like, oh, it's pretty fucking. I mean, I guess it. So that should be good, right? Okay. Yeah, I got it. Sounds nice. Okay, I don't like his grunting. Grunting's a
now?
little fucking loud now.
I don't see anything we can
Let's push through! Time for some crazy. Right there. Hey, good one. There they are. Forward! Very impressive.
Okay. Item over here. Even this music. I don't even know if this is like for dungeons or this dungeon specific, but yeah, this.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
I'm already pretty leveled, so I can auto battle most.
There they are.
Oh, never mind.
We have the edge.
We made the first move.
Like this music, it's nice. Atlas has always been very good with their. I think it's the same composer as the Persona guys. He has not really right? I don't think there's any Persona music where I'm like, this is sort of ass. I think the only one is from Dancing, where they remix it like really weirdly, but that's not really the composer's
Can't
fault.
afford to hold back.
You'll be dust! Moment of truth!
Let me not
freedom of a
spam
wanderer.
A so you
Come
watch the
forth,
actual
royal soul.
animations. I don't want to use my MP that much, but yeah, if I don't need to, I don't need to.
Still up? Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes! I crush you! They yet cling to life.
Brawler! I'll crush you! They die hard!
3 enemies
Let's
left.
stay calm.
We can do this.
Let's finish this.
Only 2
Okay.
enemies left. Stay
Take
sharp.
this.
Stay focused. Got one.
You never
Who's
let us
next?
down.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay.
Stroll can't
Eat
do
this.
anymore.
Tougher than I
Someone
thought.
heal
I
him.
will fight with.
Like healing.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What now?
We strike first!
This battle's
Jump on
ours.
him.
Let's go!
Everyone, go!
Are you prepared? I'll crush you! 3 remaining!
Let's
Big
see what
crit.
this power.
Through.
Might as well use some MP then.
Scour! A
3
tough one.
enemies left. We can do this.
Shatter!
Shut up.
Remaining!
Hulkenburg
Nice
got
crit.
this
to hold
handled.
back.
Stay down!
Another crit? Oh my god.
It's okay.
Finish them off and we're
Still
clear.
up? Is that... Take this!
What happened this round?
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think I'm getting used to
That'll
this.
do.
Okay.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Which way? This way? I want to explore everything if I can. Could go in here. But first...
I see the enemy. Time for some close up.
Let's take them all out!
Okay, let's give us all we've got.
Yeah. If you're high enough level, if you smack them in the overworld, then it just skips combat with them and beats them, and you get some of the rewards.
No holding back!
But if they're even level, then you have to fight them like this.
You'll be done! Not
Seeker.
done yet!
Freeze! Still here?
Night! I'll they yet cling to life.
Okay, you can't move. Smack.
Can't run! Right, let's keep this up! Not
Smack.
bad, if I say so myself.
Only 2
Another
left.
of the enemy.
Smack.
Stay sharp.
Take this!
One remaining,
We're all
Hulkenburg.
counting on you!
Yikes! Here comes the counter. Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Maybe I
Come forth,
should
royal
smack
soul.
them.
I missed.
Don't
Fuck.
get sloppy, Captain. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
This thing takes 2
I'm still
turns.
standing, I
Captain's
you
on his
can't
last
run.
rest. So
Okay.
close one. But hey, a win's a win.
Okay,
Phew.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Let's just get a solid 50. Do I want to increase my strength? No, not yet. Oh. Let's just get a good amount of magic.
That should do it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh, right, and then heal.
What now?
I love 2 MP healing. That's a 4.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Okay, and then I go back here. Go to that little hole from earlier. Chest over there.
Let's
A
stash
beetle
that
over
somewhere
here.
safe.
Nice. I still don't know what beetles are used for, but might as well collect them.
Amazing.
Witch's earring, magic +3. Is that good for anyone?
What now?
Nope.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Maglapilla. That's nothing. Just here.
Nice.
Look at that.
Aquamarine selling. Nice. Money. This way. I want to get all of the map explored as I can before I can't go this way. Move on. But the goal of this dungeon, why we're here, is to fight. I'm assuming it's like a minotaur or something, called a Guptaros.
Right there.
Let us settle
Give it
this.
my all.
What is that fairy thing? So all of these guys are fantasy races, right? This guy here is a Clemar, which is a horny guy.
You'll be
Horny, like, he has
I
horns.
say so myself.
Our MC is an Elda, which doesn't have any specific features, I think, but they're very rare and everyone hates them.
Let's go.
Win.
There's a lot of racism in this game. And then she is an elf, like, or what are they called? I don't know, but she's an elf, right? And so another rare race, not one of the normal things, is fairies, and she's just our fairy companion. She's like Paimon in a way, except she didn't just show up out of nowhere. She was, at least, she was with us since the beginning. She's our like guide and not really navigator, but that kind of thing, right? Sometimes she helps in combat a little bit, but not really.
Let's wrap this up.
But yeah, as a fairy, she's able to sense the magic particles in the air more than other people,
I feel
more than
stronger
normal
already.
people, so we can see it too.
that the end
Like all
then?
this like blue
We've cleared the
particles,
way.
like this dusty stuff in the air, is the magla that we get to see because of her. And yeah, she just chills with us. She's on our okay. Yeah. And she has enough magic, or she has random magic things. She can't fight in combat, but she lets us play BGM in our heads. I don't really know what else she can do.
We found something.
Not bad.
So yeah, we don't know too much about her yet, but I'm assuming in the future we'll get more information about her and us and everything. A vest
What
should
now?
be good for something. For you.
You can trust in me.
Cool. So this is just the extra room. Fight these things again. I don't want to fight the big zombie. Not big zombie.
Right there.
Very impressive.
If we take the
I always want to kill the little bears. Everyone else I don't
they
think.
are
Bye.
broken. Let us strike swiftly.
I don't want to do you guys again.
I see the end.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Okay, that's pretty just. We can move on to the next floor now. There's still that chest over there. Wait, actually, I want to go back now. I want to go back and see if there's like a hole or something for me to.
There they are.
All right.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
Okay, let's see. So that's a hole there. They only show it on the map after you actually go through it. So maybe there's
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far.
a hole here.
Probably.
Right there.
They're out cold. Attack now and finish it.
I see the end.
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
Doesn't look like it. Fuck off. Maybe there's stairs on the other side and I can come back here. Oh well. I tried.
There they are.
Take this.
Interesting, many new races, yeah.
Right there.
Amazing.
Because the
Great
point
moves
of
back
this
there.
game versus Persona and stuff, they wanted to make it fantasy, right? Because all their other games, their two main series, Shin Megami Tensei and
now?
Persona, are both set in the real world. I think it's real, like, and in modern day. So they wanted to make a fantasy series, which is the basis of this game. It was called Project Refantasy before they finished things. So there's Elda, which is us, Clemar, Horny, Rusants are the elves. Pyrpus are the furries, and they're poor and no one likes them either. They're the, Rogue are dwarves as far as I can tell. I don't know. And Mustari have 3 eyes, but they hide them with a mask. That's the tribes we know so far. I think there are like 9. I see ya. Welcome. Oh, my bad. Let me. I never opened that thingy. Let me do that for you real quick. Hood to toggle. Hood to toggle. Purple. Okay. Welcome in, Sia. How are you doing? I don't know why you use that emote, but welcome in. It's fine then. No, I put it on now. It's fine. Ow! Ow!
There they are.
Fuck you. I don't want to do any more auto.
Right there.
Ow! Okay, they're jumping me. They're jumping my ass in the cold retreats.
There they are.
Oh, thingy. You.
Right there. Forward.
Okay. Fighting this thing gives me bonus goodies. Oh, it's new. No, it's still blue. Is it the same weakness?
Let's heat this place up.
Yeah, I don't have fire anymore.
No holding back.
But I can't punch you. Is you winking? Oh no. Now you're winking with the other eye. Are you frog blinking? Or are you sending me like a Morse code in 2 different...
Take that!
Yes. Okay.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Yes. Thank you for that.
Seeker!
I can't do this.
Scour! Still here?
I have to kill it in 1 turn or I fucking die or it leaves. Let's go.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Very nice.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Excellent.
New skill, sweeping slash. Yay.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
How's that?
Fuck you.
Alright, put the pressure on.
Our minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Heal? Oh, yeah, I should heal.
What now?
Thank you for reminding me, Hulkenburg. Nothing else in this thing? It's just a big... Oh! It's on the other side. We'll be back. Ah, I see. There's gonna be a hole on... Why just that one guy turn around?
I see the enemy. Push through! Alright.
Impressive.
Time for some close combat.
Nice.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
This. Doing the... Oh, run. It's not this one. New chests.
Whoa.
Amazing.
Imp ending pike. Okay, so I can purify it later, but I can't because the church hates me. But that should be good enough for Hulk later. I don't know if those shoes are good enough, but...
What now?
Yes, they are.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Very nice. Now we keep going. We're not missing anything as far as I know. We head down. Cat. Oh.
Got a sec?
The Kaptaros is close. Did you forget? Get proof we took it down and go home. Okay, so this is where the boss is. So let's save. Do I need to
Yep.
What now?
Nah, I'm fine.
All
Nah,
right.
I'm fine. Let's go. I'll do Mataro Kaja and then we'll just punch the shit out of him. Oh god. And there he is. Looks like this is a Kaptaros. He's really raring to go too. Eat poop. Welcome in, Pez. What are you doing? I think I saw you're playing something. How's that? No sign of retreat. You must be acclimated to people. It's slightly caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foes bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out!
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone.
On guard!
Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. Yeah. The person having technicals haven't done it. Oh, I see. If you're playing with mods, then yeah, that can happen sometimes, depending on the
What a mess.
depending on
Let's
the
do
people.
this.
Stop saying device has been lost. No, it's perfectly fine. Like my thing's not out of, it's full battery. I leave it on the charging stand. So why do you keep doing this to me? Okay.
No.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
All right, they're
swoop.
weak to piercing, which is why she's a knight in the first place.
Brawler.
Well, might as well punch them.
Take that.
Right on target.
I will Nice fight crit.
Nice one, Stroll.
Lend me your strength.
Mataru Kaja, everybody.
Go!
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Increase their attack.
Observe the enemy.
And then for you, I don't have any piercing skill.
Not now.
So you can just do a normal smack.
I predict
Pull yourself together.
Okay.
This is nothing.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me grab my water
Only
again.
a flesh wound.
They're beating my ass. Okay.
Brawler.
Medi.
Are you well?
Thanks. Twas needed.
Okay.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker!
I mean, I could try the rest of these just in case.
Wind!
Is everyone all right? I see you!
Okay, crit is good.
Hulkenburg got them right
No.
in
Yeah,
What's the
hydrate.
play?
I'm hydrating. You don't have to be aggressive about it. Oh, looking at the water, I forgot I had that Clee standee on the side too. I've also been having lots of technical difficulties with my brain today. I hope you've been doing well, T.
I shall vanquish evil.
Responded, so I've just been
Perhaps not.
giving you some
You'll be
space,
dust.
time, or whatever. Hope you've been fine.
Please.
I was like, if you want to postpone the next week of like Soul Eater or whatever, then that's fine too, depending on what you'd like to do. I think we're on the same system
By the
too.
sworn oath of
I mean, I
knighthood.
always have been, so I can't really say it. Like it's like every other day for me right now, but it's fine. Well, I should say this whole week, yeah. It's fine though.
Hulkenburg got them right
I can't
in their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
I
back.
came home and stuff for 2 evenings straight. Well, that's fine too.
Not now.
Even like lacking sleep or anything.
Are you
Having a
prepared?
whole night of sleep is, well, it's usually good. I guess there are times where it may be not the best, but
Take
it's fine for now.
Let's
2
stay
days
calm.
of extra sleep, right?
I won't hold back!
I've been extra depresso.
Is there another way?
I
Yeesh,
feel
they're
that.
pretty tough.
Not to
Better be
By this
careful.
power.
downplay anything.
I'll cut
I feel
through.
it, yeah. Takes aim. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay.
I shall
Guard.
defend.
Now, stepping
Back.
back.
No,
To
no,
a
you go
fore.
up here. Guard.
Staying on the defensive.
I will
You
fight falling back. Guard up!
guard.
Hulkenberg's badly
Ow.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Love tea. If you already anything, you'll never be a bother. Yeah. Never. Or I don't know.
It's not
I probably
over
will be
yet.
anything. I can listen if that's what you'd like, but
Not
that's
now. To the rear
about all
guard.
I can
Into the fray.
Yeah, if you just need time, then I can give time. If you need in the ear, I can do that too. Whatever
No sense in waste.
you need, I'll be there. You're fine now, Marlon? Okay. So I'll smash the monster. I'm trying, but he's so beefy. Literally, because he's part cow. Ha ha ha.
Not this one.
Ha, ha. Smack.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I
Yeah,
am.
yeah. Smash. I'm trying.
Oh, healing light. I knew you'd help.
He's just really fucking strong.
Let's see. Seeker.
Did I use
They're
this
weak
on
to
you?
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I didn't use this either, but I should just heal. Let's
We can
just
do
heal.
this. Needed. I stand
I
ready.
pass on it. Well, I can pass here, but I can't really. If I pass, I just have to try again until it smashes. You know. I can only pass so much. Oh my god! Stop missing! Stop missing! I fucking swear, Hulkenburg. I think you can't do anything by passing. You have to smash them, or they'll never go away. You know, you gotta. The pass it's a temporary measure.
Are
to
you well?
pass.
That helps.
You can't live like that.
Thank you.
It's okay. Let's go.
Keep healing.
With healing power. I owe you.
And then you stop fucking missing. I don't want to smash. That's what we're here for, though. We're here because we're paid, or we're gonna be paid, I guess, to smash this thing so that it never gets up again.
I'll crush you.
I'll crush you, you know? Me and my gang out here to smash the cow. He's going to fucking kill me.
I can take it.
They'll not break
I
my
can
defense.
take
Let's
it.
see how this plays out.
You can smash it though? I'm trying. He's smashing me right now. Zell would smash? What do you mean would yeah, that's the plan.
Seeker!
That's the
We're not
plan.
enemies. I'm obliged.
Let's
Is that come?
come.
I see you.
Hulkenburg got them right
With
in their
brawler!
hit spot.
Smack.
Take that! Let's stay calm.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
Try this
careful.
power. No. Let's set it up. Maybe
Oh,
there's
I
a
need
better
to
choice.
use thingies next time.
Fourth, Royal Soul.
Bruh, what do you mean? See, he can take it? No, I mean, yeah, because I'm all right. I took the attack,
You hit their weakness.
so that's good.
Like
Right.
That's
the
your
ice
ultimate,
too?
Captain.
Ooh, finally.
With
Okay.
blade in hand.
And now I can,
This won't do. Let justice prevail.
yeah, smack you.
All right.
Big,
Smite him,
big
Hulkenburg.
crit.
Captain's hurt
Ow.
bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's
Ow.
down. Someone help him
Thank
back
God
up.
the game doesn't end when I die like in Persona. Zell's what? What? I don't, what? That's not what we're, what? We're not talking about anything like that. What are you talking about? What? Wait, I'm gonna heal,
This calls for one of these.
That took too much
Still
damage,
fight.
but I can get back up.
I won't hold back.
Please to do this. No, stop.
You hit their
Stop.
weakness.
I stand
I
ready.
don't know what
Opening,
you're talking
Captain.
For
about.
all that we strive for.
What I know is I need to fucking heal. That's what I know. I'm gonna use some great fairy dust.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Yup. Fuck, don't charge again.
I'll hold my ground. Ready for impact.
It's nice that you can keep going and not die though. Well, I do die,
everyone
but I
okay?
have ways to
Try to
circumvent
heal
that.
up.
Death is just a very
Hulkenburg's in
strong
bad
form
shape.
of CC.
She needs help.
Brawler!
Heal.
Healing light. Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Mataru
Oh,
Kaja.
dropping back. I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Don't you charge again. Okay. Ow.
Oh, power of heroes. There.
Hulkenburg got them
Heal
right in their hit spot.
Heal
Try not to
everybody
worry.
again.
Thank you.
So come forth, Royal Soul.
Liz.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening,
I
Captain.
see you.
Bam.
Ah!
I can't afford. Let's
And
make
now
an end of
any
it.
damage I can do? I can do this. Let's see if it does good damage.
Let my power support you.
You will taste justice!
Damn.
Tougher than I thought.
Decent damage. Cell's big gamer. I try to be. If nothing else, I've got to be a big gamer. What else do I have?
I won't hold back!
Liz. Oh wait, maybe I should have.
You hit their
Not good.
weakness!
Is everyone alright?
That's your fighting, Captain!
As one!
Inflicts a one-time weakness. Pierce lowers it. Yeah, I forgot about this.
Alright,
I
let's
should have
go!
done this earlier.
Behold
I have
my
physical
power!
damage now. Jump. Yeah. I don't even need to lower the defense. He's just dead. I got a lurk. Have fun, gamer. Thank you for the lurk, Pez. Enjoy your gaming. Hope you don't die and make big money and whatever you gotta do. That goes for any game, right? I got a falchion. It's Fire Emblem now.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Yippee. I have smashed him. He's down. He'll never get back up again with the damage I've done to him. I got his horn. He's no longer horny. His horn is now mine. His horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. I will probably die. Nuh-uh. You're not allowed to die. Deathly smash? Yeah. Exactly. That's the goal here, right? Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we let up even a little, we may well have been defeated.
Huh?
What? Even Hulkenburg was sweating it? What do you think, Zell? I'm not telling.
Listen.
Honestly.
That tells me more than you think. You thought it was over, didn't you? Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the igniter shop.
Alright.
Let's do that later, Zell. Shall we head back to the entrance? Don't die. Yeah, exactly. You can't die. You gotta come back and then tell us how it was. I think I did everything I needed to here. Well, let's double check.
Say,
I see.
Everything in moderation. You regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a plague like this. Yeah. 98% sure I'll die? Well, get that 2% ready. You got this. I believe you're gonna dodge everything, smack everything. You're gonna kill it. You're gonna grab that shell and you're gonna bam, smack them all. Actually, yeah, maybe I should have just left. I don't think I got everything. I could grind more, but I don't really need to. Pineapple, welcome in, Batman guy. This Batman guy? There's Batman. That's fine.
What?
He seems to be holding some sort of string in his mouth. Does he want us to pull it? Let's use it. Let's go back home.
alright.
Let's head back.
Okay, and we're done with the dungeon. I think. I don't really care about... I already grinded enough in the cathedral. So we did what we needed to. Let's save just in case. Oh, edge. That's fine.
Hey!
Let's head back to the city.
Okay then.
Then why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else anyway, but that's okay, right? Yeah, let's go.
Right?
Tired, huh? Let's think about what to eat. Ooh.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh hell, the honeybee's all full up. Just my luck.
Huh?
Huh? No seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
It would seem we will need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
your
The
thoughts?
racist one? Now Filono, a large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
Then it's settled. Anyway, if we discuss Luis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabienne, so this works out. We just openly talk about wanting to kill him. It's crazy. Resting at night after a day of battling. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy your hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes.
Alright.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guitaros lies defeated and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Zell.
Oh.
Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the Theocracy makes its proclamation.
So?
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him confident in our strength.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. After a short break together, everyone recovered the HP.
Good night.
I returned to the bedroom and settled into a peaceful slumber.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Water's Day.
Well then.
Your voice. Oh, you already have a thing for me? Interesting, okay. Welcome back from the ads. I finished the dungeon, so we finished the night, and now we're on a new day. Back in the not open world, but back in town, right? So we can do whatever we want again. Apparently, Stroll has something he wants to say already, which is nice. I'll go talk to him. Let's go. And have our little social link event with him. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the... Oh wait, no, you already... Blah, blah, blah. This regards Lord Hydrant, the landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. Okay. Just gotta wait for the event to load. Okay. I was told Lord Hydrant comes here often. Right on cue. What's he look like? Oh, wing guy. Mask. No, it's not a mask, you're just... My bad. Oh. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydrant, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is...
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? We're poor. Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
Yes. So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people? You can't give up now.
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from elsewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing, little bitch.
Hang on.
Choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not get our tempers to the best of us. This isn't over yet. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please, don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restored to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I'd heard that you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you are unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. Though I couldn't begin to say how or where. You have money somewhere.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with the wild goose. No, we do this together.
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. Let's face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come. Ooh, a new one?
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Got a new one thing? Or no?
Of course I'd like you to come,
yes,
but...
the party can now study the Sword Master. Ooh. Oh, so if I increase his thing, I unlock the next... Oh, okay. You can now study the Sword Master in Academia. Yes. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They'd be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Nice. Stroll and I return to the others. Okay. Reportable request. Oh yes, let's go back to the I forgot to go to the shopkeeper lady. I should go do that. Fuck. I forgot it takes this long to load. Some places can get pretty dangerous at night, so watch your back. I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
Say there.
Yeah, I know.
That reminds me.
So let's go to the quest. Never mind. I thought she could... Oh, whoops.
Alright then.
San Mateo Street. Head to the Igniter shop.
Close your eye. I love it.
How fine.
New person. No, I've had enough. I've heard there's still a monster about at the Grand Cathedral. The blasted eldest spawn is about too. It's also ominous. We're done for. Shut the fuck up. Bitch. Oh, racist bitch.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Oh.
You.
Okay, I'm bald now. Here's its horn. Oh ho, and this would be the brute's horn? You can tell me the details inside. Come along. Thank you for the head pats on my bald,
Mission
shiny
accomplished,
head.
then.
Stay warm, I will try. Despite you taking away a source of my warmth, that is okay. It will be back soon enough in its rightful place. Mission accomplished then.
You'll have your reward.
Oh, she's voicing.
I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
Stop it! Why? I'm connected. Stop doing this to me. It's always the fucking Atlas game.
Well, I thank you.
We fulfilled Brigida's request and were rewarded with special access and discounts in her igniter shop. We got an igniter. That's not keeping me warm. That's keeping me fucking bruised. Increases courage, and she gave us money. I love money.
All right.
Warm. The blood is warm when it seeps from my fucking body.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job.
I was.
Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
Friction on impact. As much friction as a single punch would do. It's not really that much friction. It's not sliding against me. But I appreciate the thought. Maybe we work on some physics. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's good.
By the way,
I think I'm in pain.
what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Yes, please. I love money.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise.
That's true. Everyone else is racist.
But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do.
That's what they all say.
Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
She's like, yeah, I'm special. You're right. True, that doesn't sound so bad.
Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Like, why is this voice acted, but not the social link with Stroll and Hulkenburg? What? Doggo?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Very cute wind.
I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well...
What's wrong with having a pupper?
I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
Yeah, shake hands. I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigida feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
The merchant class?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
What the merchant do in combat?
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Can now visit the Magic Association. Yeah, I got it. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigida. I can now buy things with the proof of membership. Yes.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, Hey!
There's plenty of rumors surrounding the strong monster stuck in the Tridia Desert. Everyone in town is talking about it.
Damn.
It's become negligent. Even with all that's happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers. Since all this began, the army has lacked in manpower, and the recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles. At the very least, they put a bounty on the beast. It seems we should just slay it ourselves and be done with it. I got it, I'm gonna do it. How many days do we have left? Like 5?
Well then. Alright then.
I want to go to the Igniter shop, please.
Closure A.
What am I gonna do?
I love it.
How far?
Well.
Oh. The other day I saw them cleaning up that monster's corpse. The whole situation was a right mess. Feels like anything can happen now, but with no king on the throne. Definitely, mate. No telling how the allied kingdoms will react. What's going to happen if another country were to attack us right now? Don't worry about it. Let's go to the association and see if we can buy anything. Maybe on Idol's Day though, because that's when the sale happens, but...
Incredible. This...
Welcome.
I've been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those are the words of the association's Brigida Lycaon herself. That being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs. You were racist earlier, little
You
bitch.
have my thanks.
Those who see duty through the completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Nice.
Oh, an intriguing offer.
Good sir, it would seem that you've developed quite a rapport with our field representative. Do be careful. Fuck you. What do you have for me? Mage Flames, Mage Hail, Mage Thunder Squall, Mage Mistral, Mage Holiness, Mage Underworld. Expensive as fuck. Anyways, bye. Oh, I should sell stuff actually.
Welcome. Now then.
There we go. So I don't think any other followers are here. So instead, let's... I guess we should go do the desert now. I guess
I love
so.
it.
What am I gonna do?
Closure A.
Let's head over. I heard someone slew that monster at Belaga Corridor. Must be one strapping chap. No, we've no fears going around there. That monster slayer's our savior, I tell you that. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine. Yeah,
Come off it.
they're right.
Hey!
Let's go to Tridia Desert.
Yep.
Okay, fine, let's go. Can you believe a wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Trad all this time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of the travelers that pass through this area. All set then, I'm ready when you are.
However,
I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here as well as the monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers will be attacked. I'm prepared and at the ready for you. Okay. Let me go to Academia and see what the new classes are about. We have the Merchant and the Swordmaster.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Yes, I have.
Hello.
So, Stroll, you can unlock the sword. Oh, you need rank 20. Okay. So I can't do that yet, but soon. sucks. What about the merchant? Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. What? So this is endure. Oh, it uses luck, which is good because I had a lot of luck. Alchemy, chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Okay. Gold attack deals weak physical almighty damage, high crit rate, but it costs 500 money. Synthesis, fortune slots, low hit rate, but all hits deal critical damage. Oh my god. I mean, if I can make money from it, I guess that's good. I might as well learn it for myself, right?
I see. Fascinating.
The merchant. This is the archetype he sends from Brigida's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbitrator who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of the coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
So this is the power of the merchant's soul, the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight. I'll be rich.
Oh.
Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but take this. Thank you.
I found new power.
Yeah. I use an abacus to fight. Okay. And let me inherit skills for this merchant. I need Blizz. Ah, fuck. Tarot cards would be nice, but I need Blizz for the desert right now, so that's fine. Seeker, I'll get rid of Blizz. Let's for Seeker, let's do
This could work.
Everything's fine. Okay. So in this clear, they have that. 18. Stroll, Hulkenburg, Brigida. Oh, true. I guess I could.
Oh. You'll come.
Maybe hang out with Brigida at some point too, but not yet. Okay. It's auto saving, so it's fine. I don't need to manually save. I'm fine. It's gonna be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore? Let's go.
Let's go.
Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
Present times make the capital a popular travel destination. Cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Mangala.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. Can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. What good is plan as any, so let's be about it. Yeah, let's beat up some dogs. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you prepare for the real battle to begin. Okay,
What now?
It's fine. Okay. Gotta explore this entire fucking desert. Let's just go all around the border here.
We got this. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Oh, it used to be red. but now it's blue.
Victory is ours.
Okay.
Safety hard won.
That's how we use the abacus? We smack people with it? Okay, sure.
Hey, great job.
Interesting, interesting.
Draw
There they are.
We are spotted.
Right there. Come on!
Exemplary.
I see the enemy. Let's push through! Charging in. All right. How's that? Come on!
We should go.
Time for some close cut. Right there. Charging in.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
That's nice, guy. I'm gonna keep auto-battling. Oh, just here.
We found something.
Amazing.
Damascus Shamshir, a sturdy greatsword forged from Desert Ore. I wish I could equip from here. Why have to go?
What now?
Stroll, new greatsword for you. Oh wait, no, you're using knuckles. Right. Okay. Anyways.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Time for some close combat.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
There they are. All right. How's that? Forward! Let's push through! Charging in! Forward!
Okay. Grab this.
Nothing lost sight of us. We can relax. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Let me go. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay.
Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
Everyone here's so weak.
Right there.
Run!
Right.
Let's settle this quick.
I'll crush you! I will fight with pride. Let's work together. Merchant!
Do I try it now? Do I use up my money on this? I might as well see what it's like. Nah, I'll use it on the boss.
Hold on.
Oh, power of heroes! They yet cling to life.
Fuck, it's gonna run?
There they go.
Damn it. Okay, I should have used. I'll use it next time.
Looks like we're safe for now.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Yeah, the dogs, but I gotta explore here first.
Right there. Come on! Let's push through!
Look.
I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like mixing with its pack has made it really angry. It's here now? Come at me.
All right.
It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding, this isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Fight it. Fight it. Kill it. No synthesis for this? Oh. Oh, I have a new thing. Weak physical strike to one enemy might inflict forget. I mean, some high HP is good, right?
I'll crush you!
I don't remember. The high HP, that's 230.
Merchant! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let us fight as one.
Lowers their defense.
All right, let's go!
Now, what's the play?
I shall vanquish evil.
Charge 13, and this is 54. Yeah, so the higher the HP, the better the damage.
Come forth, royal soul! Hold on. Merchant!
Might as well try it. No. Because I have your weakness so far.
What was that tactic?
Poison needle.
Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments!
They did? Oh, minus attack, minus defense. Let's see.
Come! Shut up!
Hulkenburg got them right
With
in their
these
weak
fit
spot.
ruler! I'll crush
Hit
you!
their weak point. Keep it
I
up,
won't
Stroll.
hold back! Free!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, this thing's so weak.
Captain.
Smack the shit out of it. Oh my god. Why am I even thinking? Rusted weapon and bone helm.
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
Let's increase our luck now.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Rampager tail.
However,
If this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
Could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized, for now anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Zell, let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? I want to keep exploring a little.
Say,
I haven't done anything yet. Yeah, it's fine.
There they are.
They look pretty weak.
Charging in.
Let's swap this up quick.
I see
My
the
arts
enemy.
capabilities
How's
feel
that?
stronger.
Finish exploring the whole border before we go in the middle. Okay. Now, let's go in the middle.
Right there. They've noticed us. There they are. Let's push through.
Nice! And that will find a use for
Forward.
that.
Come on.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right there. Let's push through.
I have never known such height.
There they are. I see the enemy. All right. How's
I've got
that?
a feeling you need healing.
I need healing? Oh,
What now?
thank you for reminding me, Galka.
There they are. Come on.
Hey, good one.
Charging in.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Thank you. Got most of it.
Nice find. Looks like
Right
it could be
there.
useful.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
That's everything here?
I see the enemy. Push through.
Hey, good one.
Right there. Come on.
Such skill.
Chest up here.
All right.
Good find.
Amethyst. Money. Thank you. I think. Okay, I've explored everywhere. Just gotta finish killing
I
everything.
see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Time for some close combat.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Giant worm meat. Ooh. Anything else? Is everything dead? Okay, let's just walk back. There's more. Hunted our bounty, blah blah blah.
Now then.
There, we're good.
Hey,
Let's go.
okay then. Right?
All right.
Taking down the Mandala that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. It's a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Now let's go report in at the recruitment center before we forget.
Oh.
Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got. Oh yeah,
So,
we did this.
Guess
Yes.
we're splitting.
Blah blah blah. Okay, that's the only other dungeon, so the rest of the time I can spend on my stats.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Unless they want me to hang out again. I think Hulkenburg should have one more probably. I can unlock her class as well. Come on. What time is it? 12:19?
Well then. All right then.
Let's go to
Go.
Equipment Center. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That certainly is rampage or tail. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's a reward as promised. Take it, it's yours. Ba-da-ba-da.
We did it.
We did it. Give me some stats. Increases courage. I think doing dungeon quests gives us courage.
All right.
And then everything else you have to earn through other stuff. Okay. Cool. Yay.
Amazing!
That's really 10,000 reeve here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Other places. We gotta go other places. We gotta travel around the world. Crazy. Anything else to talk about here? Nope. You have art, but I guess I still can't do anything with you.
No.
What else can we do now?
That's right.
No.
Sure. Okay. While we're here, okay, let's see.
Oh.
Blimey. Hello there.
How are things going? The Grand Cathedral. We're still a ways away from taking it back, but at least for now the human's been taken care of. I cannot say this publicly, but it's all thanks to your assistance. Allow me again to express my gratitude. At least he knows. The guards know that it's us. That's good. Or at least he knows because he's been watching there the whole time. Cool.
Isn't this nice?
Let's head over and go back to the storytelling guy and finish that fairy story. Oh wait, no. Before that, let me go find the anti-racism lady, because I couldn't find her before.
Blasphemy!
Surely she'll be around here somewhere.
Well, I'll not loiter.
That's empathy.
Grand Cathedral? Give it a fold, I say.
All right then.
Who else can it be?
My wits have left me, I believe.
Let's see.
What to do? Ridiculous. Aha. Oi there.
You are the man. Oh no, you. There you are. You're here today.
That will be. Excuse me.
Yes, here you go.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, let me talk to you. From my eloquence.
Happy to hear that.
Oh, how wonderful. Then please come this way. Carapace, the Yugif, the Mustari, of course the Elda too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in his back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no, there is one other option. Become Igniter experimentation subjects, but there's no guarantee they'll survive those. That's terrible. What kind of experiments do they do?
What's happening?
Igniter experimentation? What does that entail? I don't know the specifics myself, not many do, but you should still be careful all the same. Even though the igniters are now considered common and useful tools, blood is being spilled for the development. I know it. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on.
Take care.
People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it, this world would be a better place with more people like that. Looks like my support was a source of encouragement for her. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
Alright.
It's so tiny. Fairy dust. It's not much, but here, thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's about time to get back to everyone. Who's everyone? I'm by myself right now. 11 degrees Celsius. Very nice. Thank you for the information. Oh? It seems promising. Oh, I can talk to her at night?
What is it? Amazing.
Well, I might as well. Go. What other people do at this day?
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Some people with Brigida, some people helped out in town with the random stuff. No one did Labyrinth. I mean, it's nighttime. Okay.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? Yeah. Let's go.
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
Oh, there he is. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. Is it actually some vicious monster or something? Like, is that it?
What?
It sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Waff!
That's why...
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me?
Why?
But why are you asking this of me?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
Now you'll never, ever forget me for the rest of your life.
Thank you, Adric, for the resub. It's been 16 months. That's a little crazy to think that it's been going on for this long. I appreciate the continued support. How have you been, Advic? Did you just get home?
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you... What do you mean? Give me her name. What the fuck? Why would you not tell me? Why is that a secret? Is she like little fluffy poo-pookins or something? Like, what the fuck? I did just get home? Understandable. You come here. I appreciate it. Go, what are you gonna be doing now? I've been okay, just working lots because I'm poor. Well, I hope that the working lots has caused you to be a little less poor so that you can buy all of the Overwatch collabs that you can. Right? I'm looking at the prices and I'm like, I'm good. I don't think I'm gonna buy the Juno skin after all. I was going to, but I'll just use that money on some other skin later. I don't know. Maybe they'll add a new witch skin in the future. But yeah, I have her dog now. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Why do you know that?
Why?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the Hero King of Legend wielded a power very much like yours. Hero King? Like Marth? Is that why I look like Marth? I should have named myself Marth. That would have been so fucking... It does not, because make me like sport, because it goes to loans and skins. Well, as long as you're paying off your loans, that's pretty good. It'll add up over time, right? You get better, you'll get promoted. Maybe you'll work longer because of that, but I believe that your hard work will pay off soon. You got this. Skill issue on my part. At least you've got a road. You know where you're going. That's better said than on my end, right? You got direction, which is good.
You.
I'll be frank, Cell. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm gonna lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things. The bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, so I will not endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? You can sense Brigida's faint expectations and trust toward me. All things for the positivity? Yeah. That's all we gotta be able to do, right? At least for other people, and be like, you got this, you know? You got things. This is only the beginning of your path, and then a couple years down the line, you're gonna be sitting on your yacht and thinking, man, I don't remember fucking 2 years ago. I'm just balling now. What else do I need? And you'll be like, hell yeah. Right? And then you'll give me a loan with 0% interest rate, and then I'll be like, hell yeah.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything though.
Huh?
You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible. Oh, she didn't like... Oh, that sucks. A yacht? Yeah, exactly. See, I already tell. You're gonna have a yacht. And then you can have your weekly, like, fucking pool parties in there. Money.
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
2 more days. I want to get to the end of this, like, period of the game. And then see what they're going to make me do next. I'm assuming it's going to be... we found out where he is. We're going to start heading there. And we're going to start finally getting to the main plot of getting people to vote for us. Because that's sort of, you know, this part of the game that we can't do yet. Stop it! Stop doing that to me. Connection to the device has been lost. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. It's still... Oh my god. It is. It's losing connection. Why? Is it my... I don't know. I'm a shunned outsider. Yeah, I got it.
Say there.
Alright then.
Oh, it's Idol's Day again? I don't need to buy anything though. Let's go and listen to the fairy tales. No one else to talk to, right? So...
I think... But...
Oi there!
More there? Let's have more fairy tales, please. I believe you're in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next
What
part?
do you want to do?
Let's go.
My thanks.
Lovely. Let's head to the tavern and I'll pick up the tale. Let's see, I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy, the Tanker, for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the forbidden cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's awful.
Mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not gonna help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, what? It was the first time he'd ever been to the cave after all, and the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. And that's what my grandfather realized. The fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment and said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. I thought about the curious part fairies play in our fate. I feel like my imagination improved.
Alright.
Please rank me up. That's so tiny. Okay.
Well then.
It's time I got back to the others. Rainin.
What is it? Amazing.
Anything in a memorandum? Oh, fairies and fairies. Yes, the fairies and their lives. They don't have a fixed lifespan. It's determined by their strength of will to accomplish something, such as a goal or mission, and as such, fairies can live over 100 years. Conversely, a loss of motivation can cause even young fairies to enter a lethargy, not unlike sleep. Oh, okay. They live off like fucking wishes or something. Apparently I could have fought the dragon in the mine. But whatever. You would be for tolerance, and I don't need tolerance right now. No, I do. Wait.
Yeah.
Tolerance and brew. I want to make another thing, so maybe I should. I haven't done.
Oh.
Let me save. Let me save in the new slot.
Yeah.
I wonder what's different. I want to make the thingy.
You're a big help.
Let's go.
Next up is...
Let's see here, red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian told all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks? Yeah, we stuck to the recipe last time. You go ahead and do things, Gallica.
So that means...
Why not? You take the lead, Gallica. Can I? Let's go big then. Some milk, some fruit peel for the citrus zest, some fish eyes for flavor. Why does fish eyes give you flavor? Ew. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. I can't put my finger on why, but the dish smells particularly repugnant.
Kinda weird.
Fabienne ended up having to cook the dish herself. I'm grateful to her, but I also feel bad for giving her more work to do. Helping out didn't go very well, but I feel like my intolerance improved a little.
Alright.
Well, we still got some tolerance, that's good. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age
Did I
of the
get
new
2
king
because of the
draws
choice? Or what? I don't know. I hope not. 2, one more day.
The announcement is soon.
So Forden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his gonna be anyway? Wonder if he's gonna thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold.
Say there.
Stop doing this to me. I'm connected. God. Anyways. What else do we do?
Come to think of it.
Let's talk to the... Oh, let's go.
Say there.
Oi!
Have you heard? The military is taking credit for the Zorba incident. Admittedly, if they haven't, what's left of their honor would be in tatters. It's not as though we did it for the glory.
Say there.
Still, I want the glory.
Alright.
Whatever, let's go to the anti-racism lady and talk to her.
I am grateful.
Should I talk to you again? Your tolerance, right?
So, we...
What do you think?
I do want to learn more about the Mystari, so let's do this actually. Let's go.
I see.
Well then, today I'll detail more of the faith we believe in.
Long ago.
Long ago, God's messengers ruled over the existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic unto the world. This holy relic exists to this day, and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet our priestess strives to embody. I feel like my tolerance has increased after listening to the man's stories about learning about his culture.
Alright.
Wow. Almost got the
Pleased to
tolerance
hear
up.
it.
I believe I've told you all I can, but we Mystari live all over, hiding out in various places. If you're interested, you might try lending an ear to these other Mystari. You know, that was intriguing. It's about time I head back. So what happens if I go to them a third time? Can I do nothing with it?
What is it?
This is the last night, so I might as well see what I can do.
It's time.
Say there.
The announcement is tomorrow.
Alright then.
What is it?
So what happens when I talk to him?
So, we meet.
What do you think?
Fair enough.
Okay, so if I talk to him again, I'd probably be able to do things, but...
What is it? You will?
Let's get everybody twice.
Oi there.
Hey, listen.
Are you only here during the
That's what
day?
we're
Shit.
pointing at. This is the pit.
I just can't stop shivering.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Oh. I'm bald again. Congratulations on removing
I love it.
my hair. It is now no longer on my head. Oh,
Now, how did I
Oh-ho!
wind up here?
I
What
don't...
do you want to do?
I see.
Now,
Yeah, I'm
how
assuming
did
it's
I-
hearing the story again. That sort of sucks. Okay. I mean, it makes sense, but... Oh, wait.
Well, I'll not loiter in a
just you.
storm.
So it's you using skate. Maybe come to work.
I'm off.
Can I do something with you right now? Oh, I can. Well, I might as well then. Go head
just
patting
you.
the bald head. Let's go.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. He's making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of the system. Did you get the energy out of your system? You enjoy that? I hope you found pleasure in destroying my outer shell. I did. That's great. So happy for you. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you have no questions, then get to it. Let's go, Dougie. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Rawr. Seems to have taken a liking to you.
But...
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. It's a fucking... That emo's crazy. That's what's cute about her.
What?
But...
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Waff.
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing. Ever since the first time I laid eyes... Yeah, you stood there. Okay. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point. It was buried?
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog? You didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
it's a living hell.
It was hell. Let's see.
Really?
That's beyond words. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything. I want to hear more.
No.
Wait, I want to hear more.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word for them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Ooh. I can sense Brigida's attempts at kindness and trust.
no pain can stop me now.
Increase skill inheritance with the 2, nice. Increase the exchange rate, nice. Or improves the exchange rate. Very nice, very nice.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Grias tried to kill Luis, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing.
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To improve the country, to help people like you. Let's improve the country. Let's not make it personal. I want to better this country. Your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible you really do mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
It was averted. Now what's gonna happen?
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Nope.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
Wow.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If,
Not you.
and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their heart.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
The old man's face.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
What, you think you're only doing well because your ruler was a Clamar?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Me. I want me.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the cloud.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell
We
was the
gotta
king
beat him in
thinking?
the running.
Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
I'll do it.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
Let's go.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Let's go.
Where?
Maria, where are you? Where Maria have gone? Wait, oh no. What?
Whatever.
Maria. Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where was she headed? The stairs north of Sunshade Row. You know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though.
Hey!
The general store. We might find someone who saw her if we head over there.
Ridiculous.
Aha.
I'm in trouble. This is alright.
Fancy a wager on who'll become the next king? I'm going all or nothing on Luis. It'll just end up being Forden. Sorry, but this'll be easy money for me. Safe and boring pick, eh? I'm looking forward to the results.
Hey, mister!
But the next king's gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away, El Da, or they're gonna kill you. Fuck you, bitch. Little bitch-ass bitch. Fuck up. Now then, general store.
Sorry,
Ah, hello.
Hey!
Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, yeah, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? To where her dad died?
I'm out of ideas.
Sanctifex Forden. What should I do?
The Sanctus Church confirmed it. A new king will be crowned on the Day of the Hero, just as the giant rock in the sky said. The Day of the Hero. That is the day that commemorates the crowning of his first king of Yukoni after he won the Annex War, isn't it? Yes, and although we have a festival every year to celebrate our nation's founding, it seems this year's will be on a grander scale entirely. Wow, wow, wow.
Well then, if you say no how.
This is
Now,
alright.
how did I wind up here?
Let me in.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Let's get inside. Damn.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry.
Just really stop reading before he says anything.
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier,
I'll be
I don't
here.
know if I can do it.
Stroll will be here.
I'm sorry.
Hulkenburg will probably be here.
I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Don't worry, it'll work out.
It's going to be alright. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you.
then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once. I'm gonna say yes, I will be then.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Just say I'll be king. Let's say, hey, what if we become king and then Luis is no longer on the rock and then we beat his ass?
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Yeah.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Just give it to me. Just give me the plot. It's been how many hours into the game? Just say, hey, I want to become king. What's up, Rumi?
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Ooh, with a little night clothes sprite. That's nice.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one.
You're sleeping in your jacket.
My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
It's like, no, that's just the scarf thing looking like a jacket.
That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
You want to read it?
Want to read it?
Can you read? What the fuck? Of course you can read. It's a novel.
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Just give everybody my fucking book.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security.
They just read random parts of this fucking book. Like, what the fuck? Where's the plot?
In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos.
So I've already known about this idea.
Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
It is Moore's book.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
He's been talking to himself. That's crazy. I would do that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne!
They're making a game.
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch? Or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels, but saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work, probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there.
Yeah.
This could be
Why am I
just the
confused?
excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it?
Be on his good
Quite
side.
a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I find out, I'll be good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do. It's Fitzmaria. It's fate. I have to do
no
this.
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Greece's journal. We got Greece's journal. Now what? You're gonna go somewhere, or you just continue doing slice of life stuff?
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same
Oh no, we gotta
path
go
we
to the
did. Are you really this set on
thing
running
now,
off
the
again?
brave thing. Yes, that's it. That's all we gotta do.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Let's go.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. I thought that's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
That's crazy.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
I'll never forget. I gotta rank you up so I get my healer better.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
We need a
Judging
runner.
by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one.
Let's get a gauntlet
Perhaps
runner.
we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
We're finally getting to the plot of the game.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the Elder King.
Well, the novelty of it might win you
Elden
some
Ring.
looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder.
Oh, you were
now
there
that
before.
I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with.
Yeah,
Go
exactly.
on, then.
Calm
You
down.
can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenburg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
More bounties?
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme.
He's red, so we gotta kill
A
him.
villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
What the fuck are you?
Do you have any idea who that is?
Who are you?
That man
Boorish
is
young
an
man.
elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little
You got a little
urchin.
pupper, though.
You can be sure of that.
That's nice.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Alright, buddy.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for
I
a
have no
criminal?
idea what he's thinking.
Any
How is that
idea what he's up
perfect?
to?
Kidnapper? Is he gonna kidnap monsters? Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenburg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Yeah, sure. Now I can finally talk to you as a normal NPC.
Your pardon. Gentlemen.
Barden.
I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
That's crazy.
If our city
He
becomes
must
known
die.
for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of
Worms,
vicious
I'd
giant
body
worms.
those things.
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
We'll get there eventually.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenburg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Hey. I have no idea what he's planning, but I guess we'll figure it out. New thing in the memorandum. Martyr. Cool. Thanks.
What to do? What in the blazes?
Think. A beat down gauntlet runner like my dad's can't handle much. But if I really want to be king, I gotta go big and nab something that'll stand out at the exhibition.
Oi, oi!
Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me. Are you actually thinking of participating in a tournament for the throne? Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louise dare to. The only thing that's older than this codger are his endless complaints. Let's just ignore him and head to the reception desk. I suppose he's a candidate too. Fuck you, you little bitch. What a bunch of idiots. It's almost laughable. They think they have a shot at becoming king. What a bunch of jokers.
True.
If a guard captain is struggling with this bounty, then I say it's the perfect target for us. I don't think many would take it out from under us, but you may as well grab the request besides. Make it official.
I can't forgive that.
Too late. All the eye-catching postings are already taken. Though a bounty need not be a person. If I procure the head of some horrific monster like a human, my family's name will be known to the world in no time. Hold on a moment, please. Isn't besting a monstrosity like that a bit more complicated? No one else to talk to here, right?
Hey!
Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heismay? Heismay? You sure you can handle that? You can't be held liable if you get yourself killed up there. Of course I can. You're an Aldrin, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martyr. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
You start the quest. No deadline, sure. Increases courage, 100,000. I need to find and bring in Heismay, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martyra. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture and his true identity remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements.
We got a gauntlet runner, don't we?
To put it, the vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Supposedly?
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Oh.
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title.
Going dubs over subs. It's English VAs do a good job. I think the English VAs are good. I mean, they're all like doing various European accents, which is fine. But yeah, it's as long as the dubs are of quality, then I'm fine with playing dub over sub. That's what I do for the Hoyo games as well. I play them all in English. Mainly for the things that aren't translated, like in Genshin, there's like the combat voice lines that don't have subtitles, so I started playing in English. But yeah, with Atlas, also their quality of voice acting is good. I think English voice acting in video games has been a lot better than it has like 10 or so years ago. So I think big games usually have good dubs nowadays. But if it's not the case, then I can always go back. I'm fine with playing in Japanese, but yeah. Everything's fine. Scottish Necromancer was such a vibe. Yeah, he was crazy. I wasn't expecting one of the big bads to have such a fucking thick Scottish accent, but whatever. I saw your hours in the game. You got like, did you already beat the game or what?
We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
I'm doing my Regicide run right now. Oh, that's the hard difficulty, right? That's crazy. So how was the game overall then? in terms of how good it was, and also how easy the time management was. Did you feel it? Were you able to complete everything that you thought was necessary, like all the social links and the other stuff like that, or did you miss some?
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now.
It was a squeeze,
Let's make
but
sure
still
we get
for
some
you one day.
proper rest tonight.
Okay. I did one day the Grand Cathedral. I was out of mana by a lot by Zorbo, whatever the fuck his name was. But then I found out about the mage cheese, so I just did that in between, and so I fought him with full mana, so it was pretty easy after that. And the future ones shouldn't be any harder, so that should be good. Yeah, I want to save as much time as possible. Gotta Persona 5 this. It's a squeeze, but gotta make sure I do everything. I like that even the basic events, like the talking, like the fairy tale stuff with the guy, has like multiple dialogues when you do it multiple times. I think that's nice. Cause like in Persona, it's just you go there, you eat something, and then you're done, and it doesn't really change. You just skip it after a while. But this one was like, oh, let's talk, and then the next time we go, we'll tell the next part of the tale. That's right. Mage cheese is good. Conserving mana in fights probably the most time efficient measure. That's the most time efficient in a way. Yeah. I'll be better with it in the future dungeons, I think. Stay inside, I guess. How's Maria? Is she in here? I haven't seen Maria since I came back from recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. Oh, she's not here? What? Okay, a lot of fucking people.
Well met, eh?
Hey, will you be staying at this inn for some time? I don't plan to. Let's see, I didn't mean to pry, but it's always nice to have some friends and regulars around here. Stop by and say hello to Maria from time to time, alright? Should let me Fabienne happy as well. Here, do I have any more intel for me? No. Stroll.
Hey!
Ask Fabienne for a map of Martira. She gave me the one from Greece's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals.
Hello.
I've decided. I'm heading to Brilehaven. It's much too boring just to spend my days at the inn. I'm gonna see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elder. You'll do well to see the world too someday. Are you building your protag in a certain way? Sort of. It's a little bit well-rounded, but overall I focused more on well, I started the stats with luck, so I have a good luck stat, but I also been investing more into magic. My strength is pretty low, but my magic is like 15 right now. My strength is like 7. Cause the other two, like I had Stroll and Grius, which are both strength, and the Hulkenburg is also more physical. So I was like, well, I'll be the mage then, cause there's a way more elements for magic that I need to. I was building magic focus on first. Yeah, I was like, there's so much more variety for that, so I might as well do that for myself. Right now I'm merchant though. I want to see the fucking the gold status for this.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presenting. If you want tips on how to build Stroll and Hulk, let me know. Right now, I have them. I don't. But he's Brawler right now, and I should finish Warrior soon. I forgot why I was Brawler. I wanted to unlock something here, I forgot. But eventually I should unlock Warrior more so that I can get the Sword Master that I unlocked here. Hulkenburg, I've just been leaving as a knight. I unlocked Brawler for her to get the HP skill, but I got Knight because there were a lot of enemies weak to Pierce, and she's the only access to Pierce right now. Once there's something that doesn't have Pierce, or she gets a Pierce skill, then I can move on and make her do something. But this is fine for now, because I need to get her to 20 anyways to get the next thing. I don't really care about the tanking passives that she has, but it's fine. Oh, and I like the synthesis that they have with the Brawler. She has actual debuffs.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can. Even if it's only every once in a while. Yeah, I'm gonna. I need to increase my thingy. Do I sleep now? I guess I just sleep now.
What?
Right, time is... No one else. Okay. Let's go.
Good night.
I want to get everything unlocked before I end the stream. I want to... I know the Gauntlet Runner and then whatever else. And once the game opens up again, that's when I'll... end. But I gotta get through all this main plot. Hello, Maria. Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Alright, I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise?
I just said it's a promise.
The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of strange and distant places. Please come back every once in a while and talk to her. Yeah, I will.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
Yes, Hulkenburg.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Just heads up, Merchant does physical almighty damage, so it doesn't scale with magic but strength. Oh, okay. Is there a point of luck for a mage build? Because I invested in luck and I was like I just got like the luck stat in the beginning, but I wanted to do magic. I know that luck increases the item acquisition rate, so that I'm like, well, it's still fine then. But like, magic can't crit, right, in this game either. If it does physical on my damage, that means it scales with strength. That sort of sucks, because I have luck, but I don't have strength. And I don't think there's any respecs, right? I'm not gonna be a merchant main or anything, but like, almighty damage can still crit though. Well, yeah, the class itself relies on luck. That's good, but like I have magic and luck. Those are my main two stats right now. So if I can't combine those together, if only physical attacks can crit, then my magic is sort of worthless there. I mean, I guess if I'm an all-rounder build, then that's good, right? So stick with Seeker and some shit, but I don't know.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause.
I think crit happens when you're not hitting. Is that the case? Well, for like, does crit work on magic? Is what I'm saying. Like on the magic attacks, because I mean, there's some attacks like when you hit with your melee weapon, sometimes it crits, sometimes it's a weak damage. So for that part, it at least can crit. Because I've had Hulkenburg get crits off of normal spear attacks when there were pierce weaknesses, which is fine. But like, can magic crit? Can I build both magic and luck without trolling? I don't know.
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I think it's possible to crit with magic, but we're usually hitting weaknesses magic, so it's a little redundant. Maybe? Maybe that's the case? I don't know. Because I know in P3, crits are only... thing. Maybe luck would help with like Hama and Mudo if those things were still insta-kills, but they're not insta-kills anymore, so I don't know what else magic would need. Like, yeah. So in previous games, that would still work. Magic and luck for insta-kill build or some shit. Not for bosses, but whatever. But in this game, what the fuck? I don't know. I'll look into it later, I guess.
I suppose I am at that.
I hope you can crit with
A
magic, but
guiding
if you
oath
can't,
of 12
I don't
years
know.
is not easily cast aside.
Getting the bonus items is still good, I guess.
But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yeah, I remember. You were in my cutscene. You got me thrown out? Yeah.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world.
Let's all talk about my book.
Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Banned?
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from
It's
you.
illegal?
I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly
There's plenty of
stung
illegal
them
books,
so?
so that makes sense.
Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Yeah, let's all just read a book from, or a page. And you're gonna flip to a random page that'll resonate with you. Yeah.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the
Who
nation's
starts
leader
a
is
book
decided.
in the middle of a random chapter? Why are you guys all reading random chapters? Is this not a novel with like a story? Does he just talk about his ideal society for every chapter? Okay, whatever.
In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
Wow.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
She read one paragraph and she's like, yeah, I see it.
Had our
That's why we
lands
banned this shit.
embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is this gonna be like every day? I thought that was only gonna be the first part, but I guess that's every day. Oh, cutscene. New person.
Judah!
Juna.
Lady Judah!
Lady Judah! Oh, you're the lady in the cover, right? With the big ol' eyes. Damn. What are you wearing?
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
Oh, you're a singer.
Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in
clap, clap. They went in with this OST? Bro, they always go in with this OST. It's still Shoji Meguro, right? He does not miss. I don't know if he composed the lyrics for this, but you know what I mean. Atlas in general. Banger OSTs. Always. It's like their trademark. Thank you. You really got nothing on though. I mean, that's fine. You know, you do you, but like, this is a very prestigious opening ceremony.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
Let me snooze the ads real quick.
There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights.
Wow.
And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for
Only
the crown.
the first thing has a
Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Yeah. No. Boo.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Yeah, you mean Lotus Juice's grandfather that came into the studio?
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand.
He's pretty
the
good.
warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
I hope that he sings
I
again.
come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence.
Who the fuck are you?
I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Oh, I have
so
tea
much for
hair
this
now.
being a fair competition. How
Welcome
many
back.
horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
I'm finally in the race to become king. Vote for me,
It's not over
please.
by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier!
It's a perfect
Where's
color.
Count
Nice.
Louise?
Good, you found the correct text code. You gotta save that. Save that for next time, so you don't have to experiment again.
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
Luis doesn't care.
He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless
Is it gonna
and
be that
fearless,
purple guy?
the brash young warrior serving Count Luis.
It is.
Gladel, the Black Hound.
Does Luis only hire purple guys?
So he was one of Luis's men.
Because they look evil?
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish.
He only hires
no
like assholes.
God can
What the fuck?
save you. What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
All right.
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea.
Free drinks.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Oh, they want to talk. They want to bring us up. He's gonna shit on me in public? He better not. Yeah, I'm an Elden.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Shut up. I'm gonna transform in public. I'm the one who killed the human.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Let me snooze the thing again.
Hey,
she thinks we're pathetic?
what's
Yeah, 'cause she's
going on?
racist. They fucking hate elders.
Nitwit! What is he doing?
He'll get here eventually. Bro, let's transform, please, in front of the public. Fight her? Yeah, let me get in combat with her.
So,
Oh shit, 2D again.
contestants, are you ready?
Oh, is it coming?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Oh, that's the dude. The trailer.
Now you'll never, ever forget me for the rest of your life.
Thank you for the resub, T.
It's
4
quick.
months in a row. I
Wait,
appreciate
take it
it.
right for the...
Oh, he's gonna kill someone. That you supported me for this long.
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool.
Look at this fucking dude's haircut.
When Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
The games. Please let the game begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
I want to go back to Grand Trad immediately.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible.
Damn, we're zooming. Now what? Popularity rank. 5,000. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing just as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castletown, I think. Should be a way south. Oh my, all these fires. What do we do with those? Oh. This is purple? Is this a specific kind of purple that you're looking for? Or you just like this purple? I mean, it looks nice by itself, but you know. What's happening? Martira, Old Castletown. What's with these?
Let's see.
Verdant Camp. Should be safe to rest
Let
here.
us hurry. This place here.
I see.
Wow!
Yeah, okay. Martira. Here it is. I'm just clicking colors. Yeah, go ahead. Feel free to experiment. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that speed.
Spectacular.
Baldy good? Bali? Bolly good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Bartira Old Castletown. Lighter purple. Is this lavender? It's not lavender, is it? Oh, blonde. Like a dirty blonde? Not really dirty.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
It's like slightly paler. Not even.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that.
I like that there's still the red on the tips. Like that doesn't change. Sandy blonde? Yeah. I'm just like staring. I'm just like moving around to give you the full thingy, but like, yeah.
Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
I have funds.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Chinwag?
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
Is our shellfish.
You
yes.
certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenburg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings.
Oh, he has
and
wings.
Despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
What's happening? Time skip? Noble District Underhall. Oh, flashback. Got it.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
Orange hair.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another ride.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good
right there.
God.
Wow. Can I customize the colors later? I don't want to be purple and green.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Since there was no one to accept the commission, he just did whatever he wanted.
You cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the bally runner alone.
Bally, okay, I got it.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive?
Indeed.
That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
And now he's in. Now he's game.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
This is pretty good. If we die, we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass!
Hell yeah.
It's not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Yeah, what's your plan?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We
Can
don't
you
need
tell
to
us
win
now?
this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention.
We can
and
just get a
thereby
random monster's head
Luis's.
as well.
What do you think of this plan?
I trust you guys.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for
Trusting
me.
my lives.
A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenburg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
He is a monster.
Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna go through a lot of days, aren't we? Or maybe not?
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
So now I can do whatever in the runner? I want to see it. I want to check it out. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with it. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room's like. Okay, so we'll head to the engine room, but first we'll just walk around and talk to her. The runner makes a smooth ride at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions.
Oh.
A carriage can't begin to compete with a Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. I think the outside. It's pretty nice. The round table. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, Martyra. Ooh.
Let's see here.
I wonder where we're at right now. We're right here.
It's your call. Let's see here.
This is the first camp on the route to Martyra from Grand Trad.
Whoa.
Second campsite.
That's where you want to
We'll
go.
probably camp around here the third night.
Okay.
This is the city of Martyra. It's famous for its ancient castle, so the drawing makes sense.
This place. Let's see.
That's Belga Corridor. That's Nord Mines.
Let's
That's Northern Border Fort. That's Grand Trad. It's a big fucking map. Wait, how big is this map? Oh damn, we're gonna explore all of this? Okay.
Alright then.
Room's down there, so before that, let's go up here. This is the cockpit. Let's go up to the cockpit. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Okay, let's not do that. What about here? Watchtower. Oh my. It's like a little guy running. Oh, this is quite the Gauntlet Runner. Well, the driver makes me a little nervous. Where are we going? Where are they going in circle? Oh, there's a thing over there. Can you kill those guys? Can I do anything here? Guess not. Okay. Cool, cool. Maybe some people will be up there at some point. Okay, so this is the strategy room. This is where people will be. Next, the pantry.
What's this?
There's some mellow milk and fragrant spice. I wonder who brought them here. They use these for cooking. Can I start cooking now? Want a time-saving tip? Yes, please. I need to optimize this game. I don't think I'll ever have enough time to get through it more than... Oh, I'm blue now. I don't think I'll ever have time to get through it, like, completely. Or like, a second time, because I'll probably have to move on to more games, but... So yeah, I want to get as much done as possible in one run. If you have any tips?
Incredible!
Wow, so this room is made for bathing. Can we just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip.
Hey!
Were you just gonna stride up and strip nude? What do you think you are? Unacceptable.
You're really?
It's a bathing room. Ought to mention, no running water yet. Working on it.
Damn.
Oh, unacceptable. Damn, but soon. So here's the kitchen. Food shelf. Stocked with food suitable for a long journey. I'll prefer to cook it first before eating it. Washing area.
So?
You have to wash your dishes properly, but being that water is a precious resource, that actually goes double. That's why I bought water in advance. I'm good. Hulkenburg said that most things are edible if you put them over a fire, but is that really true? Whenever it's Idols Day, days that are multiples of 5, go take a poop. Also, don't cook yet. Don't cook it? Okay. Idols Day, go poop? Okay.
Got it.
It's the kitchen. I can prepare meals here. Should I not poop like every day if I have the option to poop? That feels a little engine room is that way. Here's the bed. There are beds, they seem pretty small. The back deck? Where do I poop? Is it the washroom that I passed? Or is there a separate bathroom? Oh my. Cloth covered barrel.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Should probably start with reading the books in the lounge. Oh, there are books in there? Wait, did I go to the lounge yet? No, this is the lounge, right? Okay. Bookshelf. It's Nurse's personal collection of books. They're too technical for me to understand. I guess I can read this later? These books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point. Cloth covered device. There's some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. Looks like one of Nurse's inventions in the making. A lot of books lined up. Yeah, so I guess you can come in here and read stuff eventually. Next. Is there anything else on this floor? Doesn't seem like it, so it's a room here, but yeah, that's the pantry. Okay. Let's see. Oh, clothes here. Washing machine. A machine that does laundry. Handmade by Nuris. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Okay. Oh, that's the engine room that I want to go to, so let's go this way. There's more.
Now, where was I?
Feel Moore's presence. He's just standing there. Pile of powder. I never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell whether it's used for food or for fuel. Fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'll be able to move. Beanbag couch? Nice. Upright cleaning tool. Maybe not now. We can clean with this? Okay. Nurse's desk. This must be where new inventions are born. Small cabinet. Some unique items are lined up here. Nurse's personal belongings. What are those? Different glasses? That's nice, I guess. What was that? What's this more? Okay, let's go in here. What you got?
This?
Wonder what makes this thing run. It's a heart?
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Oh, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room.
particular.
Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's still a work in progress. By the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks, you just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. She gotta sleep. It's just the thing that we're living in. You'll continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will be available over time. So you said bookshelf first? I'll do that. You can spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Okay, so this is just like free, or hanging out with them doesn't increase their rank, but it will give us virtues. Cool. What can I do in here? Igniter? I've never seen an igniter like this before. Large igniter. A magic igniter enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. Good thing we don't have to pay with our own magma. Okay. So now we can do whatever. So what do we do with this? Washing machines can somehow cleanse the mind to get max HP. Ooh. Max HP is pretty nice. Okay. Here, cleaning. This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nurse modified to create wind that collects dust. That's a vacuum. Okay. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? If I clear the gauntlet, my max HP will increase.
Got it.
Interesting. And then what will the... Where the fuck did I go? What will the books do? Oh, hello, Hulkenburg.
Speaking of...
Nurse said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. So I can do cooking table. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. What if the skibbity? What if the skibbity? Maybe Nurse went shopping. So we got Beetle meat, clear water, and red bricks. And Moroconi meat and Oracle sugar. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes about here about new potential recipes. Was toilet rizzing? I would not want the skibbity to be toilet rizzing anywhere near me. Red grass roasted beetle recipe, curative coney roast recipe, coney stew recipe. Holistic whitefish platter recipe, critical meatballs recipe, steadfast stew recipe. Precision fermented ribs and stale black bread recipe. Want to make something? If so, we should have tried to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Maybe.
So?
And then bed is just bed. You can rest in the Gauntlet Runner's sleeping quarters. Time will pass, but your virtues won't improve at all. Why would you do that? Here, next, the shelves. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Books I could read are New World Travel Diary. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it. Seems like a book that will really expand the mind. Want to read it together by the window? Oh, okay, so this would give us the thing. So you would recommend, if you're still here, John, you'd recommend reading the books first to get these things on? And you say not to cook yet? I'm assuming cook later for something else? Because we have a lot of recipes, I feel like we gotta get that too. So this gives imagination. And the other book is what? Conversational techniques for convincing others. This will probably... Nero's probably left us here, huh? Let's take a look out the window, and this would give us eloquence. Read the books, don't cook until it's obvious that you should cook? Okay. I guess there's a point when... Okay, let's just start. We don't have anything up yet, so let's get it all. Let's read.
Actually?
Why are we reading here? Is that... I hope that's a glass window that I'm not gonna fall out of. To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. The world is vast.
Sure.
About to pull a Liam Payne? I don't understand that reference. TBH. Who is Liam Payne? I know Max Payne. Fantasy is dead. Well, I hope not. All of a sudden, we're about to like beat the game and I just fall out the window and die. Get run over. It really is. The world I knew before seems so small now. Hey Zell, I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey when I'm free to do what I want. Maybe I'll write a book about it.
So then...
Should I write a book about our travels? One Direction? Oh, right, he's that guy. Shit, that's a crazy reference to do this soon. I don't really care. It's not really too soon. But people be like, damn, that's not the right. Maybe we should have more than One Direction, you know? Maybe One Direction didn't cut it because that direction didn't really end that well for him. Anyways, yeah, that's crazy. Should I write a book about our travels?
Sweet.
Good idea. Just make sure to include me as a co-author, all right? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Yeah. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Teach me more encouraging. Y'all be helping me, buddy. Just keep encouraging me. Give me that mental support. I'll be happy as long as you keep cheering me on.
What?
That's all you want? Well, I can do that, no problem. That's what I'm good at. Hey ho, let's go. Hey hey, all the way. What do you think? Is that good? This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. Describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
Alright.
4 points. Nice. Not enough to level up. But... oh well. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
So what happens at night? Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels in the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martyria. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Okay, so if you hang out with someone, that should be fine, right? Hello, nurse.
Your thoughts?
Oh, how was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? Absolutely. Ahaha. The runner is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks. Campfire. There are insects gathering by the campfire.
Yep.
Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenburg anyway. What is Hulkenburg saying? I should try and catch one. Lumibee. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. Hey, Stroll.
Hey.
Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get, and I'm not up to much. Gonna keep me comfortable for a while. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, perhaps I can hold my imagination again. Maybe, maybe.
I see.
Sorry, I made you sad. Why can't I run? How about Hulkenburg? What do you got? Everything else here is still the same. If the knight lets us do special things, I might as well do them first.
Well
Hulkenburg. Well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenburg, I can hold my both of these are imagination?
Be well.
Okay. Whoever is... Oh, let me go. Can I do that? No. Okay. Stroll or Hulkenburg? Any opinions? I want to do one of them, so I'm gonna do one of them. But they both give me imagination, so it's just who we want to hang out with. We're gonna chill with Hulkenburg. We're gonna like train with Stroll for this first night at least. Can't get him. Oh my god. No. Then I suppose. So where do I poop? Toilet. Use the toilet.
Right.
I feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. I see. So if I do that on Idol's Day, right? I'll be able to. Interesting. How do we flush without running water? Okay, so I can keep reading, but I can do that in a day. So let's just chill with Hulkenburg. No, let's go in Nah, I don't care. Let's go Hulkenburg.
Well met.
Let's go. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I find really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's bizarre. It's cool.
Certainly.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct the power, as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also hence why it's so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenburg talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
Nice. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Yeah, let's keep yapping. Next day. Might as well get through all the days
marches on,
and head to the town. We'll stop at the town. Once we get to Martira, I'll end there. Will I stream again? And we'll see. But for now, this stream will end once I get to Martira. I want to do. Yeah. Well, let's keep going.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They are better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand gonna do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Now a grain of sand could fit between our seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? Carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurse? Now what? We arrive in Martyria in 2 days, huh? So I could do stuff with them again.
Well met.
So you got the perfect moment. I was thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me a moment? In a round? Playing a game would raise wisdom.
Well then.
Indeed.
Hey.
Hey Sal, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining my weapon may help me improve my focus during a fight and hold my courage. Maybe. Okay, so let's get the books first done. Can this still be read? I'm in the middle of reading it. Okay, let's read them.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon at midday? No, despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So if he sees a strange light shining in the sky. So he sees. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by the Empyrean beings? Whichever, that's crazy. I'm sure it's a pavilion.
Oh, that's right.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? Okay, my imagination improved.
Now then.
Does it rank up yet? Hell yeah, I'm now inspired.
Imagination.
Imagination. Just one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precise kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit if it were a real place. Oh shit. A dusty rose color, how cute. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I wouldn't know if it's rose per se. A little more like in between purple and pink. Maybe I'm basing, I consider rose more red. I know there are white roses and all other colors too. I guess it's rose in the same way that the rosé, right? Like Goku Black.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Hoy, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a
This was what
resplendent
Dusty was?
tapestry of color.
Yeah, this
against
one
the
definitely.
backdrop of the bleak desert.
I like this
theory
color.
Is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still
It's like a
another
very,
is
very
that it
tame
gorges
kind
on
of red.
those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magma surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Needs to be more pastel. I mean, yeah, I would like more pastel colors as well. I like the gradient of like unsaturated, like close to gray. It's pretty nice. That's why all my colors on my model are very muted. I like changing your hair color as long as you enjoy that. If that's enjoyable and you think it's a good value, then feel free to keep doing it as much as you want. Right? That's what the redeems are for. I'm glad you find use of it. I have to open tits and thick every time I stream, so I hope it comes to good use. Oh, what the fuck is this? Tree of Prophecy.
Wow.
Wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Norris pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey!
Wow, Norris, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Tree of Prophecy drawing. I received his research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and can accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. We could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Oh, a magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
Huh? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing a rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Nice.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner,
Stop saying Gauntlet
spends
Runner.
the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Can I yap with Stroll now? I want to talk to him about what we've been through so far. Rock Den Camp. We'll be in Martyra the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martyra is. Oh, so this is Idol's Day, so we should head over to Poop. Anything in the pantry? Oh, there is.
What's this?
There's some mellow milk and fragrant spice. I wonder who brought them here. Nice. Keep stealing from the pantry and putting it in our own pockets. Exactly ignoring the point of a pantry.
All
Toilet.
right.
Use the toilet. Ah, I've got it. Now that I feel refreshed, I think I've grasped something. My luck increased by 1. Oh, nice. It increases your like stats? That's crazy. Nothing else here, right? So I should check the pantry, and I should check the toilet on Idol's Day. That's an interesting undocumented thing to do, but sure. Okay. Hey, Hulkenburg.
speaking of,
Excellent timing. I just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After a cart the Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city.
your thoughts?
Such a vast, empty expanse. An easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Well, I had Gallica.
Fair point.
Of course, you have no need to worry with her at your side. I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger.
So?
Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. The star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It will be a long journey yet. Perhaps we better rest while we can. Thank you. That's a nice little... I want to talk to Nuris before I talk to Stroll. Now that I can do that. I should TP actually. Why am I... Maybe I'll move this game to SSD while I play it. If it's gonna take this long to load every time. I didn't expect it because Persona 3 loads pretty quickly.
Alright then.
Whatever.
Let's go.
Oh, I can talk to you. Oh, like you, lad. Just in time. Mind helping me out a bit? I was just about to give the reactor an inspection. Abstruse and convoluted as it is, rest assured a look won't do you any harm. Might improve wisdom? Nah, not yet.
Right then.
Anyways, let's go back to
Let's go.
back here and talk to Stroll. I want to know what he has to say.
Hey.
It's been almost 6 hours. That's crazy. I'll get through this game, or I'll finish soon. I'm enjoying this game a lot, so I'm fine with this.
Now then.
So next up is Martyra. Feels just like yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. See, these dialogues are going to be very nice for on the road. As long as I get unique conversations, I'm not going to feel like I wasted my time with anything, right? Even the mundane activities all had unique dialogues in them. So a lot better than what Persona's been doing. So that's pretty good.
Then
I'm enjoying this. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the Greek hero kings of old. Though this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there? I felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
Alright.
Come now, it's too late for bed, let's talk some more. Yeah, keep yapping. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What do they call the months? Oh, cutscene.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Yay.
Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh, what happened?
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Cannonade? Like lemonade? Oh, we're getting attacked? A cannonade is a cannon? That's crazy.
My star
Oh,
is
you.
rising!
Oh, combat music.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh,
It's
because they're
them.
not even candidates yet, so they can kill each other if they want to.
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Oh, do we still count towards the king's magic? It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's Gotham runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So it is a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
What's he doing there?
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and
We have
watch,
to help
Godot's
Luis's
gonna
guys
win,
now?
and Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I feel like the choices shouldn't matter, right? I don't really want to help him because he's sort of... Let me help the next Luis's man. Surely Luis's next man isn't such an asshole.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side.
Please, no.
I know, I don't like it either. But if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic
I
play we
know.
need.
It'll be good.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
Okay.
Say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
Why is there no more balls? Because you used up all the balls for the stream, I suppose.
Well, sorry, can't get into it now.
There was the person limit, as well as the stream limit, but that's separate.
That gauntlet limit. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time! So be it. In God's name, be thou punished!
What'd he say? Who goes there? Why do you stand for his forces? The Golem, you're the commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Oh yeah, we did destroy the cathedral. Okay, are we gonna beat his ass now? Godot and his monks are board of the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and oh, the priest is trying to kill us. Fuck you. I'm gonna beat your ass. Bald man.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
He's so ugly and bald.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have
Stop with that
silenced
look.
all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren!
And now
Put
we're gonna
the
use our
fear of
archetypes on
God
them.
into these impious commoners.
And they're gonna be like, wow, these guys are so cool, I'm gonna follow them.
Forget about the petrification magic!
Yeah, so if we hit him, we're gonna be stunned, so...
Take that!
Right on target!
Prostrate
Nice
yourself
one,
before
Stroll.
God.
Nice.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'm all prepared. No,
Oh, I forgot I had the... this thing on right now. Well, might as well use it.
Nice hit!
I
That
stand
was
ready. Knight! No.
Let us fight as one!
Smack you.
All right, let's go!
I'll run you through!
Hulkenburg's ploy exposed
With these
his new
fists, I
weakness.
strike for justice. I call upon royal power within. You'll be dust!
Witness the power of sanctism.
Hockey smirk.
What could you hope to achieve?
He's just standing there.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Let's go.
Ice! You hit their weakness!
Observe
Nice.
the enemy.
That's your
Let
opening,
justice
Captain.
prevail. Shatter!
Behold!
I shall
my
vanquish
power!
evil. I'll crush you!
Stroll can't
Coin
take
can
any
solve
more.
problems.
Merchant! Someone heal him!
Freeze!
Cease your resistance.
Knight!
Let's heal.
From
Stroll.
our position.
I owe you.
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Ow.
What could you hope to achieve? Dear God. Ruler!
Are you well?
Heal us all.
Twas needed.
Let's fight his power. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
For all
That's your
that we
opening,
strive
Captain.
for! I see you!
Hulkenburg hit them
You
right in
can't
their
afford
weak
to. I
spot.
call upon royal power within. You'll be dust. Try hard.
Let's go. Freeze!
Sanctism is supreme.
Almost.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Mage
brothers.
benevolence. No, he's healing them.
Dodged!
Nice.
Nice one, Captain!
Not nice.
With blade in hand! Knight! I crush you! Worthy
can't
foe
be.
after
I shall
all.
I'll crush you! To him. I
Fight his
return.
power. Ice!
You hit their
Damn
weakness!
you.
Like a swan
That's
oath.
your opening, Captain!
I'll destroy
Oh, I
you!
shouldn't have done it. Oh, crit, thanks.
Hulkenburg!
Oh, you've done it.
Smack.
What can I do?
Ow.
Wounded! Can anyone heal
Sanctism
him?
will reign!
Stroll!
Stroll.
Someone get her
No.
back on his feet!
Oh, it's like a
Stroll
yellowish
got knocked out.
green.
Can anyone
Like a,
get him
like a,
back
I
on
don't know
his feet?
what that color is. I gotta revive you.
Let's try this.
Hulkenburg's
Live to see
guard is
another
down.
day.
For all that we strive for! This won't do. Let justice prevail. Not now. Huh, take this!
So, the faithful are broken before
Gotcha.
you.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm bald again.
Yet your desperate
Like this
struggling
guy.
is for naught.
I can't do
You
that face again.
cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Can't we just like pick him up and like throw him somewhere?
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Oh. He's gonna be like, why the fuck are you helping me? Oh, there she is.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I'd like my divine punishment from that guy? You want that guy to give you divine punishment? That's crazy. I would personally try to avoid that, but I guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
I did not see him. Was he bald? Yeah? Did you not see him? He was bald. He had that like Riz face.
Why, Gladell? Surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
She got such shoujo eyes. Oh my god. I've seen her in the thing. She's got she's like there's this one lady in Persona 5 that I liked a good amount. And I know there's an artist out there on Twitter that I follow that really likes her. This is like her like 2.0.
Honestly.
Crazy forehead.
That got a bit ugly
Crazy hair.
for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy.
Saucy.
I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there,
He's in
love.
love.
You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Yeah, I feel like you're the one that's not contained.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh my god.
I'd know
Oh, it's not for
suspensions
her, it's for
anyway.
the Gauntlet Runner.
You had
I
cable
see, I
workshop
see.
orders, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The
And
kingdom's
she's about
greatest
Juna, okay.
singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Well, they gave Juna an Irish accent.
Really?
Well, I can't really tell the difference,
No
honestly.
one else wants to shake her hand?
I guess I just gotta hear it more. I want to shake her hand.
Then, on behalf of Scroop, I suppose it falls to me.
Yeah, go do that.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Where did you get her?
Hey, up there!
Scottish like sharper, more R rolls. It's good that you knew what I was talking about because I didn't mention, but yeah, that's rounder. I have to hear them back to back to get the comparison, but I think I know what you're talking about. I think. What the fuck is that?
Airborne Gauntlet Runner. He's actually finished it.
Oh, is that Luis? It's huge. Oh my, Luis and a little dog boy and a little other dog boy.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
Also stuck in. Oh shit. Okay, I'll re-reply.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
His eyes are shaking. Another. I need a side by side.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It's so sassy.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate. I'm not gonna go for your friend, but
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I know, I got it. He's asking why I became a candidate. To save the prince. What if we just do this? There's no fucking way. I shouldn't go right to sucking his fucking thing, right? I should ease into it. I want to become king and be a good guy, and then he's like, oh, well, I can help you out. He might see us as an enemy.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
I should really think my response. Oh, well, I want to say this though. We're bound to complete secrecy when it comes to the prince. I really
The
share
more you
that.
hesitate, the
My bad. To help you, Count Luis.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh?
Okay,
You fight
so
in mind,
that's what
do you?
happens if you do a bad choice.
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
Damn, he's like biting his tongue doing this.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Bye-bye.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
The heck's just standing there.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Let's go. Let's win his heart.
As the chirping birds return to their nests,
One more
and the
cat.
darkness claims its dominion, the gauntlet runner at last arrives at its repose. A place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark?
Oh, whoops. I shouldn't have pressed continue. Whoops. Can I see the log?
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
I can. Are the sounds from between the trees or just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safer than their brother.
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
I don't think it is.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
The human civilization, I assume.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is,
you missed it a little bit, so maybe next
hear
time.
about
But
someone unearthing
I was
relics
bald
from
a little
those
bit.
days of yore.
But the point is with the yeah.
Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
I was gonna reply sooner if I was stuck in Junkenstein. No problem. Hope you're enjoying the thingy. I want to get a proper charge Ryan build again.
That
I
old
want to just
fella
one-shot
only
people.
showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning.
And now it's back to this one again. You like this one more, or did you? Yeah, this is different. This is the same one that you did last time.
After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius.
I enjoy it more if you're well, I can't. You can't enjoy Junkenstein more if I was comping, because then it would be comping and not Junkenstein. But, anyways, metaphor. But yeah, I mean, I can play some comp eventually. Not today, but like, you know, in the near future. But next time we play, we should probably be playing Mario Party now.
Something about it utterly captured my imagination.
I bought it, by the way, the Mario
lost
Party.
Relic, I mean.
We just gotta find some time to play.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back
I
to his own
guess.
hometown.
Oh, she doesn't want to.
Single
Okay,
solitary glimpse of the
So
past
yeah.
was all I had.
I got it. I didn't play it yet. I think my brothers wanted to play it, so I'll probably play it with them at least. Maybe Sunday-ish or maybe Saturday afternoon. I don't know. But either way, I would now want to try it out soon.
With the old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Oh, we're heading that way, so you should get it. Maybe I should look into Camaro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
An old inventor Nuris once knew was living in Camaro, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed him. An old inventor? I bet he's gonna be our gunner. We left Nuris, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. Carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not. How are we gonna meet with Barden? He's back in Grand Trad. Does he also have a Gauntlet Runner?
Departing the capital and barreling southward, The party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
It's 3 o'clock. I should probably... Okay, we're in Martira. Let's just finish this up and they'll open up Martira and then that'll be done. That'll be it. For sure. Oh my, rocky place.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Hybrid vibing comp, yeah. Open play.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant. I play both sides, so I always
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
What's wrong with the money?
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Oh. Ooh.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Oh.
It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Bug.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
I mean, I guess if your worm is big enough, then I guess this would be fine, right? The only thing a worm, they're a little tiny and not really much, but if they're nutritional and they taste
good.
Yeah,
Larval innards.
that's fine. People say, oh man, cow innards or something.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Oh my god, Kiara? She's eating. She got an eating sprite?
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. Looks great. Yeah, let's go.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Yummy, yummy. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
The insides can twitch?
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
for a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heisme. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
If the sandworms are so dangerous, how do you get their larvae?
So, is Heisme's hideout way out
2
here?
days away?
Looks pretty far from Martira.
Giant sandworms nest in the wasteland, reputed to be the hideout of Heisme the Kidnapper. The area is subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as a sand flash.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride
They
of
just
the
keep
town.
eating worms.
A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Why is it green?
Together,
Or why is it smoking green?
I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I love comp. I love being stuck in so. It's not stuck. It's just in a little rut. But you'll get there after just a few more wins.
I'll schedule a
You got
meeting
this.
with the Honorable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please,
See,
rest your weary heads for today.
take each game and think what could I have done better there.
If they aren't here con a free meal out of us, that is.
Shut the
No.
fuck up. I'll beat his ass too. He's the fucking accomplice.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? You an informant?
Aye.
Oh, don't mind me. I only just arrived here just now. So it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barney. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it to a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. You don't have anything yet? Okay.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please, make yourself comfortable. You didn't kick everyone out, there's still people here. The beds are in the back, past the door, next to the desk. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martyria is a fine city indeed. Which makes this Heisme's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given to despair. Okay, and that will be all I do for today. We are now in town. With everything.
What now?
Let's save. And after 6.5 hours, it's time to put this thing away.
What now?
So, let's go to the ending. And let's see who is on. Is there anybody? No one's gonna be on playing this game, right? Bedtime? Around bedtime, I guess. I guess so. look like it. Okay, I don't think I've ever rated her. It seems like she just started streaming, so I guess let's do this. Let's go ahead and raid Okaina. Right. She is another axolotl VTuber, so I've known about her for a good while. I think she was there in that one axolotl collab I did that I never did again. I don't remember actually, but either way, for a while. But I've never actually gotten to see stream. I guess because she streams this late. Let's go ahead and say hi. She's playing Frog Detective 3: Corruption at Cowboy County. I've seen things about this game, but not really that much. But you can check it out if you'd like to. She just started, so you're probably not missing much. Here's the raid and the sub raid messages for you. Next stream is tomorrow. Probably will not stream for 7 hours for that, but I will be continuing the Upturned and hopefully finishing that game. I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish it in time, but there we go, right? That's about it. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for those who are lurking and for those who have popped in and stopped by. Yeah, on the way. It's been a very long stream. I'm gonna go get some rest. And now that's it. Bye-bye.